Hi chat. Hi. Sorry, the thing was covering it, so that's why I literally just got out of the shower and I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to stream today. I got so much to do, and then I was like, okay, we need to do another to-do list. It's still saying 0 viewers. Oh my goodness gracious me. How are you doing, everyone? Hi Dover. Hi Ode. Hi Smashing. Hi Gamerly. So, what I need to do, put the starting screen on. No, when it comes to some of these streams, I don't mind because it's not really much to count down because I'm just kind of like sat here anyway. But I can personally confirm there are more than 0. I mean, I would assume so considering you're talking, but I gotta. So tomorrow morning I've gotta leave. Tomorrow morning I have to leave for London because I have to do a panel, which is very exciting and I'm very happy. But yeah, I got a pack for that. But what I want to try and do beforehand is I want to try and get some makeup looks ready to go. I need to put hair on these Chucky dolls as something that I need to do. Yeah. I feel like they look so much worse, but it's a really messy job, so I really want to get this one done first, because it's like, I was doing it last night until like 1 o'clock, and it's taking forever to try and get the right pieces of hair, because I found a wig that I had butchered for something ages ago. Yeah, I need to put hair on the dolls. So there's this one, and then once I've done it, I kind of need to give them a haircut. Sorry, there. For those after, you have used those. I mean, I could do. You can see all the hot glue on them though. They're not very well made, but I could do. So yeah, I need to. Yeah. I don't know what to say for myself, to be honest with you. Anyway, I need to put the hair on these so I can clear my desk. A cute fringe, maybe? They're adorable. I'm glad that you like them. Yeah, they're a bit, Anyway. So, they're gonna sit on my head kind of like this. Anyway, I've got 4 more that I need to do. And Cassie is holding an event on Saturday, and she needs me to provide some, well, not provide, but like, pack some stuff up to help her out. So but I also need to pack my makeup, which I haven't done my makeup for today. I don't know if I will. So there's just like a lot of things where I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I can do that, I don't know if I can do this, I don't know if I can do that. I also want to unbox my Xbox, but as you can see, there's lots of things in the way. So I just want to get this, I just kind of want this out of the way, to be honest with you. I'd like to actually get the headpiece done, but I don't think that is very possible, so we'll see. I will just start working on the hair because that's a big thing. I really wanted to actually get them done, and I really wanted to do makeup like yesterday and or today, but then I was trying to be fair with myself, and all of this creation is big. There's like a lot of other looks that I want to do as well, but they require modeling. So I think what I'll do is I'll try and get as much prep as possible, so then as we get closer to Halloween, then I can do more of the looks. If they refreshed at the start. Oh, no, I do need to do that. I was meant to do that earlier, but I forgot. Hi, Hulk. How are you? Hi, Whiskey Rick. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm a little bit exhausted. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, which I hope you can understand. Yeah, and so I've been trying to prepare for my panel because they make me a bit nervous. I always get a little bit worried, I suppose. I get worried because for anybody who doesn't know, and I don't mind if you don't know, I don't really think it's like a crazy, you know. Oh my god, how did you not know? Sorry, one sec. I didn't even mind. But it's I suppose my career is kind of like taking a little bit of a, it's branching out, I think is a better way to say than like taking a different turn. So yeah, my career seemingly, I didn't even know this is a thing, is taking a bit more of a turn, and when I do panels, it's not necessarily like to the audience, which is like you guys, not that I think that's a bad thing, but now I do panels to companies and executives about how they can work with Twitch streamers. Obviously I've done a plethora of different sponsored jobs, and I've done different things for them, where sometimes we've just played the game, sometimes like I want you to show product, and so I've been working on more stuff like that. So I've been invited to do another one, which is why I need to run to London and do that, which I'm really grateful for, and I think it's a really good opportunity. But it also means like I'm never really sure, like, you know, if I'm the right person for the job, but I still think it's amazing, and I'm really grateful that I get that opportunity. But yeah, I get nervous already in front of an audience to do a panel, so it makes it I'm just a lot more worried and nervous about doing them when I do them to executives for brands, because at the end, ultimately, like, I kind of get chosen to represent, and I don't want to ever. There's two things. Zero, can you imagine? Oh my god. There's two things that I really don't want to do with them, and that's, you know, represent in a bad way or say something that hinders people from working with streamers, because I want more streamers to get more opportunities, but I also want to make sure that it doesn't come across as I want the jobs, you know, from like a selfish point of view, like I'll work with me and me only. So I always find there's like a certain balance, because in order to describe it, I talk from my own experiences, but what I don't want to do is have people think like, oh well, we should all just work with Mel and no one else, you know what I mean? Like I want it to be like, you can reach out to streamers like so and so. So I find that really, really important, because I know that you guys know that one of my goals was to try and help other people get more opportunities, and so this is a really great opportunity to talk to the brands about doing that, but ultimately I can't just give them a list of streamers, because that's not fair. It's not really fair for me to do that. Run at flash speed, maybe. Some money laundering scheme will be there, I'm sure. So yeah, so that's why I tend to get a bit nervous, because I don't want to be a bad representation. You know, so that's why I just think it's something that's really important, because I want other people and other creators to get great opportunities. I've had loads of great opportunities, and so I'm absolutely honoured that I get to represent, but I do take it very seriously, because I think it would be bad if I didn't, if I was, you know, chosen to represent and I just did a crap job. Yeah, so that's why I'm a little bit nervous, and I was like, oh, I really want to make sure I get everything sorted, make sure everything's going to be okay. Hey Sam, how are you? Oh my god, I don't know if I'll catch Ghost's nephew's present. I don't know. Anyway, let's get this and then my eyebrows on. I like my eyebrows to be on. And then I need to sort out put this hair on this doll. Let's draw these on really quick. Are you going to MCM London? No. No. I have a friend who is going. But I'm just gonna go see my friend, not near the con. Honestly, I've kind of got a little bit too much going on at the moment. Without going too deep into it. There's lots of things happening. I am exhausted. It's all good. So, the next... But what? Yeah, sorry. So, anyway, the reason why I went on an absolute spiel was because I really want to do makeup look now. Honestly, I really do. However, I was trying to be a bit more fair on myself and be a little bit like, well... Oh! Maverick, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Okay. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a fab stream. How was it? What did you do today? Hi, Dick Pig. How are you? Welcome. Oh, you did Forza. Nice. Go. Hi, Red Freckle. How are you? I feel a little bit more myself now. Put a gloss on. All right, let's work on these. Let's work on these little doll heads. Kaz, thank you so much. Thank you for 17 months. Heck, thank you so much. Oh my god, Kaz, how are you doing today? Thank you. You're an angel and a superstar. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Right, I'm going to put Chucky's head there. The tea house, Jason. Let's put Chucky's head there. Then I'm going to take a little bit of the hair here. Hi, Absoluti! How are you? And then I'm just gonna like trim off sections of the hair. Gonna be at TwitchCon Las Vegas. She is. Isn't she so fabulous? I love that for her. She works so hard. Ah! I'm good, thank you for asking. I'm good. Right, there we go. Let's push some of that in there. What am I transforming into today? So today I'm prepping. I want to build this headpiece so I can do a look later on. So I'm not doing a makeup look today as much as I really want to. I want to do a Chucky headpiece because there is a Chucky look that I want to do. I don't want to like just turn myself into Chucky because I've done that before and not like, I don't think like it's, you know, bad or anything. I just would like to do something a little bit different. So at the moment, I've come up with a design idea for a headpiece that I want to do for a Chucky look, but I need to build it. So I'm currently working on that. The only thing is that it's taking quite a long time for me to glue the hair on. So this one needs to look like this in the end. So I've got an old wig, which I had previously dismembered. And so at the moment, I'm just going through the hair and applying the hair onto it. So I've just cut up bits of this wig that aren't really that curly, so I can use it on this. Having their first US adventures. Ooh! Are you watching a lot of IRL streams at the moment? But yeah, no, I was thinking all day, because I was actually wanting to do Freddy Krueger today, but then I was kind of like, oh my god. I got to the point where I was like, I don't know if I'm going to even be able to stream, and then that stressed me out. So I was like, okay, I have to stream, because I want to. And so I was like, right, so what I'll do is I'll create the stuff that I want to create, because I got loads done on Sunday, and that was really, really great. I always get really nervous because I don't want people to think like I'm trying to take a back seat on doing makeup looks, or I'm part-time or anything. It really upsets me. Anyway, so I'm trying to do it as much as possible, because so I was thinking like, well, this kind of makes sense if I do some of the Halloween prep now, because I obviously was definitely not going to be able to do some of the Halloween prep in September. So if I do some of the Halloween prep at the beginning of October, then that means that I can do the actual Halloween looks come middle to end of October, so that's closer to Halloween. So I was like, well, that kind of makes sense. Liquid latex needs ventilation. Okay, I'm not using liquid latex. Are you alright? Texas IRL and California. California as well. Oh my gosh. Every time I hear the word California, I think of the California. You know when they do that like auto-tune in that one song? That's how I imagine California to be said. California. Doing Freddy Krueger makeup, but I can do it with shading. There's multiple ways to do Freddy Krueger. Anyway, I don't know Smashing. I actually don't know the rest of the lyrics. I only know the fact that when they say California, it's like California. Okay. Right. Hopefully. So I really want to get this like done, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about Tiffany's hair, because Tiffany, her hair's a lot different, whereas Chucky's hair is designed to be an absolute state, right? It looks awful because Chucky doesn't look great. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that. Her hair looks a lot nicer. There we go. So Chucky's getting some hair. I'm laying down a little wig for Chucky. Also, I had so much love on my Venomized pieces. So thanks so much, guys. That's really wonderful. I really did not anticipate. want people to like it that much, so thank you. This is looking cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, Papa Ho. How are you? Okay. Right. Next layer of hair. Venomized venom. Trying to think how I would even do it. Yo. Bring some of that down. Ew. Hello, Squirrel Brain. How are you? Right, Red Freckle. Only a possessed killer doll can pull that off. Also, I put a lacquer on my Jason masks and I'm really happy with how they turned out. They look really cool. Right, okay. Right. This part I've been finding to be the most difficult up here. I find that actually, do you know what? I'll do the hair down here. But the top part is really hard because like I've been trying to like lay it, but I can't lay it too much because his hair actually sticks upwards. So it's trying to get it to stick, but then also get it to like sit the right way, but then also trying to not have the glue like on show too much. So that's proving to be a little bit difficult. The good thing, doll pattern hair loss, right? Hi Fairy Dust, how are you? The good thing is it's designed to look really awful, like a really awful haircut, which is honestly really useful. So I'm glad there's that at least. Oh, chat, and I had a day today. Had a bit of a bad day. I was having a bad day anyway. Have you seen the video of the workers stitching their heads to dolls? Yes! Yeah! It's also hard to do it badly correctly. Yeah, like to make it look terrible. I don't know, I feel like I'm finding that quite easy because I'm pretty terrible at it. Hi, Grand, how are you? Oh, cool, Squirrel! What's been happening? All good. I'm working on adding hair to my Chucky doll for a headpiece. My third Chucky headpiece. Yeah, so today, right, I had a bit of a tough day. I won't get into that part. Anyway, so I was like, oh, for lunch I'm gonna get KFC. So then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get something for my parents as well. So I needed to do 4 KFC orders, okay? Anyway, I was in KFC, and Ghost couldn't decide what he wanted. So by the time he'd decided what we wanted, there was now a queue. When we got there was no queue. Anyway, so we got there and I got to the front of the queue and I was like, right, I would like 2 box meals for 1, a Zinger burger, and I can't remember what Ghost ordered. Anyway, and they were like, no problem. Halfway through the order, my dad rang me and was like, please can you also get me? Okay, so then I had to do another order. Okay? Oh my god, Danny, I'm making 3 heads. This is the third head. Right, anyway. So, I went back and I made another order. No problem. And I said, okay, let's just, like, let's check the order. Like, when we got it in the bag. And make sure everything is there. Because it took us ages to drive there. I don't want to go back. Cool, no problem. And then noticed that in the box meals, there was no chips. And I was like, okay. Or fries, whatever you want to call them. So I was like, okay. So I went back to the counter and I was like, please can I have the chips? Because the chips are not included in this bag. And they were like, I'm so sorry. And like, they were really flustered because something was happening. Anyway, they were like, I'm so sorry. Here's the chips. So then it took them a while to get the chips because there was no chips ready. No problem. I like to think I'm quite an understanding person. Anyway. And then goes through like everything else then. Okay, cool. So, get in the car. Go home. Hand out the original, and then also, just so you know, I accidentally left the receipt on the counter at KFC. Get home, and I handed out the box meals to my mum and dad, and then they started eating them. No problem. They were really happy. Cool. I go into the bag. I'm really hungry, and my burger isn't there. Like, at all. And I was like, I've paid for this. I'm going to have to go back. So then I go back. I do the whole drive again. But I'm stressed because I didn't have the receipt, right? Because I accidentally left it there. So now I'm racing to try and make sure that I get back in time for the, oh my Jesus Christ. Look at that on the hair. For the lady who served me. And I was obviously like, hey, they kind of didn't really include everything in my order in the first place. So then I was like, oh my god, okay. So then I go back, and I tell them, and then I can see that they kind of don't believe me. And they were like, okay, well, we'll make you a new one. But I could see out back, they were like, oh, I definitely made one. And I was just thinking like, okay. But also I didn't have my receipt, so I understood that it was might be a bit difficult. Anyway. They were really nice and they made a new one. And at this point, like, it had gone like half an hour to get back there. I was very annoyed. So, got in the car. Halfway home, I just started eating this burger now because I was really hungry. The lettuce on my burger had a cobweb on it. And the cobweb was black. So I think it had like accidentally like touched a bit of the back of the worktop or something. Anyway, I pulled that part out and I threw it out the window. Because I was like, okay. It was like, anyway, I didn't go back because I didn't want to go back anymore. And I don't really know I know how I feel about it, but I don't really know what to think. Yeah. More protein. I would think that if it was like the actual insect, but like it was like a dusty black cobweb that was on my lettuce, on my burger, and I just kind of feel a bit like, yeah. So chat, what do you think of that? I'd be horrified. Yeah, I was. Do you know what, Danny? I've got to be really honest with you. I was really horrified. I was just kind of like trying to like keep my cool because A, I was really hungry, and B, I was really frustrated because I've obviously been there quite a few times already. So I just didn't even know like what to think at this point. I was just like, okay. So I'm not very impressed. That's me and lettuce done. I don't honestly, like, for me it's not the lettuce, it's not the fact that it was lettuce. It's definitely the fact that I think it's caught something in KFC. So for me it's more like the KFC situation. Yeah, so that happened today. So I've had if you want me to be honest, I've had a little bit of a rough day. But I'm trying to stay really positive and get everything done. I'm trying to make sure that I turn today into a good day. I want it to be a good day today. Okay? Okay, chat? Avoid at all costs. Yeah, so but it's KFC! So I was kind of like, oh. Okay. Cool. And I didn't want to like think about it too much at the time because I would have been put off eating, and I was starving by this point. So I was a little bit like, if I think about this too much, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm really hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I'll have to try and discover somewhere new, Whiskey Rick. Yeah, so that's what happened today. I can't help but feel like maybe I should treat myself to somewhere nice in London when I'm down there to make up for it. Oh my god! Other than that advert, and then you can get revenge. Oh my god! Yeah, I forgot I was in the KFC advert. Yep, so that happened today. So I'm a bit annoyed. Metal Chucky. Next time, called Just Eat. Well, it's not a thing everywhere. Anyway, so let's get loads of stuff done. Let's get some Halloween looks prepped so I can be excited to do those as soon as I come back. That's important. That will make me happy. My jaw was on the floor. Yeah, that was body paint. How are we all? Hi, Peter. I'm good. How are you? I'm trying so hard to get this headpiece done because I want to do it ASAP. The only thing that's stopping me from doing this look is the headpiece. What's happening with the Chuck heads? For Chucky, I want to do a Chucky makeup look, but I wanted to make it a little bit louder. So I wanted to make a headpiece. And so I'm making a bunch of Chucky heads. There's some Tiffany heads here. So this is because I want to do like a pair of looks, one being Chucky and one being Tiffany. So I'm trying really hard to build out their heads. At the moment I'm gluing hair onto their heads. It's really hard actually. But I think I'll get there in the end. That's okay. It's just one of those things that I'm not very good at yet. So I'm just gluing the hair on in a way that looks acceptable. I'm lucky because Chucky's hair is very messy. Anyway, and so I want to prepare a bunch of looks. So for the Chucky heads, I want to glue 3 of them to a headband and wear 3 of them on a makeup look. So I want it to be like super extra creepy because obviously Chucky's creepy as it is, it being a doll head. Thank you for the posture check. Is this for a Halloween special? I wouldn't necessarily say it's for a Halloween special. I just want to do some more Halloween looks this year. And this is no slight on anyone at all. Please do not read it the wrong way. I don't want to just paint Chucky. I want to do something a little bit more like, ooh, I want to do my own spin on Chucky and Tiffany. So I'm trying to, so I've got an idea for like a headpiece that I want to do, just to make them a little bit crazier. So that's what I'm working on at the moment. Yeah, so I need to build the headpiece. It's actually kind of hard. It's really hard to like get the hair in place. Yeah. So Danny, like I agree. I think but I'm always trying to be very careful with how I word things because I don't want other people to misconstrue what I'm talking about. You know? Yeah, so I want to do something a little bit different. I want to put my own spin on it. I like these bits of Chucky's hair where like you can just attach little wefts in random places on the side of the head. Like that makes it so much easier. Oh my gosh, there's hair everywhere. It's tickling me. Right. Yeah, and I've had that a lot, Danny. So I'm yeah. It's not necessarily like other people in there. It's just sometimes I think people want to be like, oh, she thinks she's so good, and it does upset me. It used to upset me a lot more. I just try and be careful with how I word things now because I think sometimes people can be a bit silly. So it's important for me to try and be as clear as possible. Go. Right, and then this part of the hair is kind of sticking out a bit too much for what I like. Yeah, I find it a little bit difficult. Yeah, right, that's all I've ever seen it as, but anyway. I find it a little bit difficult as well. I know this is probably... But I find it a little bit tricky sometimes to like explain what I fully mean. I know I'm not very good at describing things. So sometimes I get a little bit stressed out that I'm going to say something, not that I don't necessarily mean, but I'm gonna word it in a way that can be read differently, and so I get a little bit worried. Oh, I agree, Danny. Right, there we go. So let's just glue that down. And then this one frays out a bit more and I don't like that, so let's just chop that off. Hi, Nerdy! How are you? Okay. This is great. We've got 3. Look at that! Yay! I'm good! I just finished my Chucky head. Okay, hang on. This is really exciting because I'm thinking now maybe I can finish this headpiece before we go on to Tiffany. Right, so I've made a little... Oh my... Hi, Star Wars Lady! Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, I miss you so much. I think you're amazing. I love you. How are you? How are you? As you can see, I've kept myself really busy. But I don't know if I want to know. That's a good point. I'm working on a Chucky and Tiffany makeup look for Halloween. I'm making a headpiece that has Chucky, extra Chucky and extra Tiffany heads on it. Okay, so this is really exciting. I didn't think I was going to get that one done so soon. The bathtub print, the pile of hair. Not concerned. Right, oh my god. Okay, so something I also have to do is I have to write these cards out for Cassie needs them for something, so just have to write them out. So we'll do those, and then that'll be these done, and that'll be 2 things off the list. Okay, so give Chucky hair was the first thing. Bam! Okay, we gave Chucky hair. Okay, right, let's see. This was my thinking, not concerning. Mel has completely gone for Halloween. No one knows where her mind went. Oh no, do I have a pen? Oh, maybe it's in this box. It's what? Nobody said there would be pens. Oh! Okay, 1 second then. Okay, 1. Yes, I used it. I used an actual pumpkin for that one. It stank. That's awesome. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was an actual one. Because I was thinking that would be my cheapest and easiest method to get one. So much dedication. He is the Pumpkin King, so I had to full send Pumpkin King. Can you hear the Sharpie? didn't know that, Zero. Yeah, just barely. A smart lady. Hi, Zafoni. How are you? Hang on. Can you hear the Sharpie pen now? Oh my god, my hand. I haven't written this much in forever. Oh my god, chat. Would somebody in chat like to please help me? I do have something that I need to look into. But as you can see, I'm a little busy. Please can somebody see if they can find out the width of a Hot Wheels car for me? I need to know how wide the average Hot Wheels car is. Hi Zonta, how are you? .8. So, oh my god, that's really helpful. Thank you. Where's my ruler? Here. That's a lot smaller than I thought. Oh, Zonta, really? As in, do you feel like you've got a bit of a cold? Chat's so fast. Yeah. Okay. 1.5. Hi May. How are you? Wow, that's actually really small. Thank you. I needed to know. Your answer's from memory? Oh my god! And I yelled it like a fool. How did you know that? You're so smart. What random... Danny, sorry. You know how you're like, one day this knowledge will come in handy? It did. 13. Maybe we'll do 2 more. The price of the next liners today, where, on which shop? $5.70. Oh my god! If I didn't just go to war with boots, I think I would have probably got some. Thank you for telling me. Till Melanie, yes, exactly. Yes. Trivia though. Are those for fans or to sell on eBay? No, I'm helping my friend out with a thing, and I'm helping make some goodie bags, and she wanted me to write a little note. So that's what I'm doing. Done. Okay, and then I need to pack my makeup. I'm so hungry. I need to pack my makeup as well, so let's quickly go through the makeup bag, but I can just put all of this in my... The studio's getting messy again, there must be an NDA. I actually don't have one. I feel like my career's ended. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta pack my makeup to take with me. So I'm not gonna need that, I'm not gonna need that. Working hard as usual. I'm doing my best. That's all I'll say. I need that, those brushes. I don't really need that one. Yes, my eyeliner. I don't really need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that or that. I don't need that. I don't need this. I do need that. I need that. I don't need that. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need... No, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Lids. Don't need those. Makeup job on the go. Kind of. Don't need that. I'll use that instead of that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So I have a panel to do this week. So I was mentioning earlier, I'm really, really grateful, but I'm really, really nervous for aggressive throws. Yeah. I'm really nervous. I got a panel to do this week on Thursday. But I'm really nervous, and I hope you guys can understand. I get nervous before every panel that I do and I give. But these ones I find are just a bit more nerve-wracking. And the reason why is because it's not just me doing a panel. I'm now doing them to companies. So I will also work as a consultant now, which is something new to me. I also work as a consultant for representing how to represent and talk to companies about how they can work with streamers on like sponsored things, and introducing Twitch as a streamer and how it can benefit companies to work with people like me. And so I'm really nervous. But the one I did before, I got all of my questions beforehand, and this one they're giving me like ideas of what they might ask me because they want more like on the spot thinking, which is honestly is totally fine. But I'm a little bit like, oh my god, like I hope it's going to be okay. So I'm really honored because it means that, you know, my career is branching out in the way that I also get to be a consultant, and I've worked for a lot of companies, and I get to talk to companies who haven't worked with Twitch before about, or Twitch streamers about, you know, the benefits of it and how it works. And so I'm very honoured that I am chosen to represent Twitch as a whole. Well, not Twitch as a whole. I'm chosen to represent like parts of Twitch, which is lovely. But as a consultant, so I'm very honoured. It obviously brings me a lot of. I'm a bit nervous because it's in front of a lot of executives, and so I'm very grateful. But there's two things that I get very worried about. The first one, am I representing and showcasing Twitch in a good light? And the second thing that I get stressed about is I do not want at all to come across as if work with me, because I know you guys know one of my big goals is to try and create opportunities and like give things to other streamers in a way that helps them and create, you know, like in a fun way, like try and be like, oh, this is how we're going to do some giveaways, you know, we're going to get you involved and stuff. And I do a lot of that behind the scenes as well, where I'm trying to like put people forward for certain things and job roles. Hi there, Toasty, thank you. For put certain things in certain job roles, and so I'm just nervous because I don't want at all it to come across as anyway. So work with streamers, but work with me. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I'm just really nervous about that. So I don't want to do that at all. Or in any way like come across that way that I want people to only work with me. That's not my intention. You're just like super focused on. I'd say like, you know, I focus very much on helping other people to try and I don't need that to try and get opportunities as well. Yeah, it's a big platform, and I'm really honoured that I also work as a consultant, because I honestly never saw that coming, but I do. And yeah, I just want to make sure that I represent it in a fair way, and I also want to make sure that they know, you know, work with people, but like don't just work with me just because you've seen me. It's important to do the research based on who's right for you and how to find people. And so I think that's really important. The good thing is, if it goes bad, you can just paint yourself as the wall and vanish. That's true. It took me a while. But yeah, it's quite a long panel. I think it's like an hour. So yeah, I'm working on that, and I'm nervous. I'm really, really nervous, and so I want to make sure that I look the part. I want to make sure that, you know, people look like they can trust me. I don't want to say anything bad. You are so good, worry too much. You are so genuine, caring, and sweet. Oh, Danny, you're so lovely. Thank you. I just think it's really important, because because I don't know if you've ever been to panels before, and sometimes they've been like, I do this, and you should work with me because, and I'm kind of like, oh. This isn't really this. So I think it's important to make sure that, you know, companies know. Obviously now you know I exist, which is wonderful and great, and that's lovely, and, you know, happy for you. But there's other streamers that you should, you know, work with, and you need to look into who's right for you. Which I'm sure, you know, I don't need that at all. Which I'm sure it'll come across. I just want to make sure that it comes across that way, because I don't want it to be like, oh, just work with me. Will there be a stream? No, there will not. Basically, I'm running. I'm like, my trip is so short. I'm going tomorrow, and then I have to drop a bunch of stuff off at lunch with Cassie. I have to give her a bunch of stuff that I'm carrying, and then lunch, and then I'm seeing Ghost's nephew for the first time, who is 3 weeks old, and then I'm having family dinner, and then Thursday the entire day is the whole panel, and it's a whole like event day, and then I don't know if I'm going to be there for dinner or not, but then I think we're having family dinner with everyone, and then Friday I'm coming back. So it's just basically like poo, 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 poo. So I'm a little bit like, oh my god, do I have everything? Speaking of which, my wallet is here. So I just want to make sure that I have everything ready and in place, and you know, who genuinely wants to help with the... Oh, that's really kind of you, Danny. Thank you so much. I don't want to sound like, oh my god, I'm being like a hero right now. I really don't want to do that at all. But I do think it's really important that people, I just say this at least so it exists somewhere on the internet. One of the things that's really important to me is I do sometimes get a lot of opportunities sent my way, and so I can't do all of them. I'm very aware of all of that. I don't want it to, I never want to like gatekeep them. So when I can't do an opportunity, I mention someone who can, and I check with them first, and I say to them like, can I put you forward for so and so, or then I'll say like, you know, I think X streamer is actually a better fit for you. And so I try and make sure that other people get opportunities, especially paid ones, paid opportunities that way. So I try and like push for that. One of my priorities as well is the people that I push are typically BIPOC, like obviously like people of color, LGBTQIA plus. So I try to make sure that I'm sending, you know, opportunities their way, because as far as I'm concerned, if companies don't reach out to them, there's no excuse. I sent you their details. You have their details. You have their email address. You have all their social media. There's no excuse. So that's another thing that I try to do as well, is to make sure that it's pushed that way. And then like get people, I try to get, like, you know, if I can't go to an event, I try to make sure like, okay, well I can't go to this event, but I actually think X, Y, Z would be really good to go to the event. You know, they'd fit. The kind of content they do is this. So I try to make sure that, you know, it's kind of like distributed out. I think that's important. At least you're going to be talking about the panel with them, and they'll help you prepare mentally. I hope so. Yeah. So I'm kind of like, so yeah. Lunch and dinner on the same day. Isn't that wasted panic hours of eating instead of panicking? You're right, Daisy, it is. It's just important for me to do that. Another thing is I can only... Sometimes I can mention things globally, but it's really, really rare. Most of the stuff I do is just UK based. Like I only speak to like UK teams, and they don't speak to other regions. Most people take the I'm number one and only promote me, and I want to encourage opportunities for myself and the guise of being helpful, which, like, you know, that's it, you know, it's wonderful. But you know, that great that you're being really successful. I just think it's also really important to, if you know, if something's not right for you, how to be the good influencer ambassador. Danny, I just really feel like, you know, if you're gonna take on the job title as influencer, why would you be a bad influence? You know, the bare minimum is to be a good influence. If you're influencing people, why would you not be a good influence? And if you make a mistake, so be it. But do you learn from it? Do you do that again? Do you show growth? You know? Like, I'm sure sometimes, like, there's times where I've been quite ignorant, and I haven't understood something, and, you know, people have said, like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, oh, okay, go and educate myself. Come back, understand. You know, we go again. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I just... Anyway, I feel very strongly about trying to make opportunities for other people, and I know I don't have necessarily a lot of pull with regard... I one of the reasons why I don't like to do a lot of things like public facing and like talk about it all the time is because I just really don't want it to come across as performative. That's my, I suppose I kind of fear it. Like I don't want people to be like, oh, she thinks she too. I really don't want that to come across that way at all. So I just do it behind the scenes kind of a thing. Like it's just something that I try and do. And I like to help Cassie when she does her events and just like be supportive for her and, you know, work those when I can. But yeah, it's recruiting for the cult, exactly. Brute force is the only way forward. It seems like a lot going on. Oh my god, Super Soul. But then, who's gonna win at the vlog? I don't think I have time to do that. But the thing is with the vlog is like there's so many like NDA things. Like I wouldn't be able to show you guys like emails or anything or like meetings that I do. You know what I mean. But yeah, a lot of the time I'm trying to. Yeah, exactly. Turning like, oh my god, then I go edit it. I had someone helping me with editing beforehand, but it was I couldn't really afford it anymore. I can't really afford staff. It would be nice one day. But yeah, so like that's kind of the stuff that I've ended up like branching out into as well that I do behind the scenes, and I'm really grateful to have these opportunities. I do, you know, obviously I accept a lot of the opportunities that get sent my way, but especially the ones that don't really work out for me, then I try and put other people forwards and say like, oh, actually, you know, so-and-so, I think that they would be really interested in going. They love horror. I don't know if you've heard of them, but here's all the details. Oh, I don't know about that, Danny. I don't know about I don't think so, but it would be nice. Yeah, anyway, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm coming across as like, anyway, like I'm a hero, but I'm not, but I am. Do you know what I mean? I don't. That's not my intention. I just think it's important to share opportunities where you can. Anyway, a great advocate. It's very kind. I'm a bit worried now that I've done the thing where I'm like, oh my god, like anyway, like I'm not all that, but also anyway I am. Like I'm a bit good. Anyway, yeah. Mel clones, so you're still in control of everything. Yeah, like giant puppets. Just me at the top. Puppet master. We have master of puppets playing 24/7. Yeah, exactly right. Super Soul is one of those things. It's like, okay, well, I've created more work for myself by accident. Great. So I really don't know what makeup I'm actually going to do on the day. But if I pack enough colour, like this is pretty colourful, and if I pack enough shading, then I should be good. Is there a black in here? A little bit. That should be okay then. And I'll pack a flat brush just in case. Hey V6, how are you? And it's good, you know, nothing wrong with talking about it because it makes us want to do. Oh, that's really kind of you to say. Thanks, Star Wars lady. Yeah, I think it's important to try and, you know, help other people, put people forward. You gotta wait. You gotta do what you can. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway. Don't look at me. Let's see. And then I packed a hairbrush. Hairbrush is packed, ready to go. What else do I need? Oh my gosh, I need my conditioner. I need You had a long weekend. V6, when you say you had a long weekend, do you mean like do you mean like a lot of stuff happened? Or do you mean like you had some time off? Which one? Actually, I haven't tried this. Ooh. Does this have black in it? Yes, this one does. Okay, great. Great! Oh, I've got 2 of these. Oh, I'll give one to Cassie. I've got 2 of that one as well. Anything else in the box? Okay, good. It was... Oh, wow. V6. A lot was going on. Nice. Nothing can replace. No, nothing. I've got so much, like, muck and, like, dirt. Not like dirt. It's not dirty. It's just, like, makeup smeared on it. But I love it so much. I'm just, like, double... triple checking that I have everything, because I'll go chuck this in the... Oh my god, my glasses. That might be handy. I'll go chuck this in my bag. I'm gonna try... I know this is like not a big deal, but it is me. I'm actually gonna try... Oh, maybe I should bring my hair grips, because... Maybe I need to move my hair out. Anyway, I'm gonna try to finish the sentence for the 4th time. My payday bag. When I went to the Payday New York event, I was gifted a, like, what do you call it? You know, like those gym bags. Oh my god, Crazy Griffin, thank you so much. Thank you for 9 months, thank you. Are you gonna wear cool nail press-ons? Star Wars, you have a good point. I didn't think to get any. Maybe I'll see if I can get some tomorrow. They would be nice, wouldn't they? What's it talking about? So I want to try it out as a travel bag because it's really cool. So I want to just see if it's a good one. I want to see if it's really good. Also, my dad was trying to teach me how to use a rotary phone. Look what arrived! And then he was like, okay, so what we would do, and then Ghost was like, how on earth does it know? And then I made the question, like, how do you do the letters? And then Ghost made fun of me in front of my dad, saying that she calls it a rotary phone. And my dad literally looked at me and was like, well, I've never heard it called that before. Okay. You don't have to roast me so hard. Anyway, it knows because of the clicks, but this one, look. 2. 1, 2, 3. 3 clicks for 2. How? How does it know? Imagine if it rings now. Peter, it's not plugged in. I would simply pass away. Right, I think that's pretty much everything. Your grandma had one. Oh my gosh. What colour was it? Have you never seen a rotary phone? Not in real life, no. I've seen them in a video game once. Like, what was the game that we did? It wasn't like, it wasn't Visage. It was the other one with the painting guy. Was it Visage? And I couldn't understand how to do the dialing. I think I kept having to dial like 9s and 0s, and do they all have an extra click? Oh, Danny, it does. Layers of Fear. Yeah, Layers of Fear. That's why I couldn't figure out how to use one. So embarrassing, I know. Sorry. Some of you guys probably feel like you're ancient now. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't know how to use one. I ain't got a clue. Had no idea. Anyway, I got one. It looks pretty cool. It looks like something that I'd see in Animal Crossing. An Animal Crossing phone. not ancient, just cool. Yeah, they are pretty cool. We had touch tone. Are they the ones where you have the buttons here? It's so strange because, like, look, they were so close to doing the button. There's a button here. And, like, they were so close to going into the button. Secret number. Hello. Also, my mum and dad still have a where the phone used to be plugged into the wall. Ghost was so confused. Sorry, this is just genuinely what you're dealing with. Ghost was I was unpacking this. Oh no, can I even get this out? I can't pull this out. It's in there forever. Ghost was so confused when he was putting it together and as to how everything goes together, and only plugged the receiver into the wall. So it was like this was just like plugged in into the wall, and I was like, no, it doesn't do that. There's no way it does that. And then my dad was like watching from the kitchen table, like. Like, no, you can't. He was like pulling it. It was like weird phones, just cable attached. Where do we put that? Have you seen is it Bad Neighbours 2 when she tries to like disconnect the phone or something, and she picks up the phone and she's like she's pretending to call somebody, and they chase her and she runs off with the phone, but it's plugged into the wall, and so she runs around the corner, but then she bounces straight back, and she's like, old people phone. I know. What was that? My dad was just like, okay. He was trying to explain it. Right. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna get all my knives from outside. Sounds worse when I say it out loud. I love the checklist. Thank you. Oh my god, I packed the makeup. Do you like this checklist, or do you like the fact that I have a checklist? I remember selling the longer cords to people that like to roam around in their house. Are you for real? They made specifically longer cord, whatever this is called. Curly wires. Really? Oh, it's cool to see. Oh yeah, thanks. I was considering making my checklist sound like really unhinged, like give decapitated Tiffany a wig. Decorate decapitated Chucky. At a 6-foot one? Can't this reach 6 foot if you just pull hard enough though? So if you were like cooking and you didn't want to be by the phone, you'd have like 4 to 5 times the length. You get 5 to 10 meter cords. You guys are crazy. You don't be on the phone and you're in another room and it's plugged in. Like feeding it underneath the door so you have a private phone call conversation. I just need to go get my knives. 1 second. So I glossed all the Jason masks, so these are all sealed now. Oh, hang on. I've got to send a really important voice note. Star Wars lady, that's so funny. They look so good. You like them? I'm really happy with how they turned out. Voice notes trip me out. Oh, how come? Right, my knee pads. That looks good. That looks good on my knees. So phony. My Halloween costume is Jason Voorhees. I'm really proud of it. Guys, tell me it looks good. Thank you, Zach. It looks great. Okay, good. That's exactly what I wanted. Thanks, Jack. Zach. Well, I have the upper hand that Jason doesn't have because I begin with armor. My armor starts with knee pads. Hockey season is about to start. Next cool thing that you made it from scratch. Thanks. How is it staying on your face? Danny, I was just smiling so that my cheeks would firm out a little bit more. Like, not good. Not good. Stays up with an evil smile. Oh, I can move it with my... Yeah, so I'm really happy. Oh my goodness! This is great work. Oh, I'd have to paint the inside if I did that. Star Wars lady, it does. Yeah, because of my cheekbones. We have an issue. Star Wars Lady and I have an issue where my cheekbones ruin most of the prints that I make. I'm like, I'm going to make a mask and it doesn't go over my cheekbones. But last time I told this to Star Wars Lady, she was like, alright, flex. I get told by some people how I dressed up for Halloween. Oh, really? Huh. Oh my god! Jason, unmasked. Jason, unmasked. It's like Scooby-Doo when they keep falling off the... The many faces of Jason. For an extra layer. I think they look pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with these. You know, I shaded a lot of that with eyeshadow. And I was like, I don't know how I'm going to make this stay forever. So I just shaded it with eyeshadow, held it on there, and I just sealed the absolute living daylights out of it with a sealant spray. Sean. Yeah, I'm really happy with how they turned out. What? Oh my god, Peter, we should definitely paint your hockey mask. They look awesome. I'm really grateful for the compliments. Thanks, guys. I worked really hard on these. I know you saw me do it on Sunday, but yeah, I'm really happy with how they've turned out. And my dad, who has never seen like any like classic film ever, worse than me, he saw them in the driveway because they were drying, and he was like, "Oh my god, that's from that film." So he recognized them. You got Star Wars! Oh, cool! Yeah. Anyway, I'm really happy with them. Yeah, so I'm really, really happy with how these turned out. I just gotta now put elastic on them so they'll go over my thigh-high boots. Seeing him in the driveway. Yeah, because they were stuck on here like some kind of biblically accurate angel, someone pointed out. To hide that it's Jason under there. Yeah, like in Scooby-Doo. There you go. Right. So I need to paint these up because I spray painted them really quickly and I overshot a lot of them. Anyway, let's turn the hot glue gun back on. Sata, thank you so much. Thank you. Mel always bringing the biblically accurate angels into play. Always. Hey, Melanin, how are you? 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 Looks like the knives printed out pretty well considering I printed them all like that, really close together. You should add that to the to-do list. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I should. So add paint knives to the to-do list. On your head, Freddy, one knee Jason, and the other Michael. Oh my god. The Chosen 3 or something. Yeah, that would be so fun. How have you been? I'm good. Thank you so much. I'm a little exhausted. But I'm really, really rearing to go. I'm trying to get all my Halloween prep done. I'm trying to make sure, because I really want to like do some louder Halloween looks this year, but I also want to do some like horror looks that I've never done before. So I did the Ring, which I feel like, you know, she's pretty straightforward. Look awful. Yeah, so I'm preparing some Halloween stuff. So this is what I want to do for Chucky. I want to do a Chucky and a Tiffany look. So forgive the fact that I have literal decapitated voodoo doll heads, apparently, on here. I, for the life of me, really hope they're not actually possessed. Anyway, so I'm going to make this, but then I'm making it worse by adding extra heads onto the Chucky head. And then what I want to do is I want to include a bunch of knives going around the outside, and then I want to wear this while I do Tiffany, and then I want to do another one with Tiffany's heads, and then do Chucky. So I want them to seem like a pair, you know what I mean? So it's not like I want it to be like Tiffany and Chucky, but switch them. I mean, I could do the same thing. I could probably just take photos with both of us as soon as I make the headpiece, but yeah. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you. I was really proud of the Exorcist look. It was really hard because I was really worried about Cassie because I don't think she's ever been put in like prosthetic makeup, etc. before, and like it just takes forever. So I was really worried about like, you know, like exhausting her, but she seemed to find it really fun, so I'm really grateful. Yeah, so the Chucky heads, I 3D printed them. I found a file that already existed on the internet and I painted them. The file that I got for Tiffany, though, is the same file as Chucky, but I squashed it. So I basically took Chucky's head and went, and that's how I made Tiffany, and then I just painted it to look like Tiffany. Upon close inspection, they're not the best because I don't bother sanding them. I don't really care to sand them. I hate sanding, and I just pen. And I'm only doing like these makeup looks, which you tend to see from a distance anyway, right? So if you see in here some stuff, sorry, I'll put one to load. No, we didn't use any 3D printed files here. That's what I mean, Star Wars. Like you'd never know because of how I'm using stuff. Like it's not really important. If you were like a cosplayer entering a competition, like that's 3D printed. That vase is 3D printed. Not the gun. Not that. 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 We need 4K. No, you don't. That headpiece on the other one. That's 3D printed. Yeah. So like you see all the stuff on here. Like it's fine. It's totally fine. It doesn't need to be sanded down. It doesn't need to have the perfect finish. Those horns were 3D printed. I just don't need to. But yeah, if I was entering a competition or something crazy where they were going to be inspected, then yeah, sure thing. But like, they don't. Like, it's fine. So I don't bother sanding them. That headpiece there was 3D printed. That one I actually printed flat and then I went over it with a heat gun and then formed it to fit my face perfectly. So that's kind of the stuff that I tend to do with that. I don't bother sanding it, but I know there's like 3D printer buffs out there who are like, oh, you don't sand it. It's just not important for what I do. Just doesn't matter. And another thing that I like to do as well is I tend to keep a lot of the stuff that I 3D print. But I'll dismantle the actual headpiece so it will not sit as a headpiece anymore. Instead, what I'll do is I'll completely dismantle it and then I tend to use the bits that, like for instance, I can keep the Chucky heads if I wanted to, and then I could do another look and maybe the look has Tiffany and Chucky, and you know, I tend to like create a lot of stuff. Or sometimes before, what I've done is I've done a look and then I've done a giveaway with the part of the headpiece, etc., which was fun. I liked doing that. I did that for the 777 look. But yeah, I'd be concerned if people were too close. But with the amount of looks that I end up doing, I kind of feel like it would add an extreme amount of time to also sand them. There was like the stuff I sanded was the Gotham Knights project last year. I sanded a lot of that because I felt like I really needed to. But apart from that, I really don't need to. sand in their pants. Honestly though, like, sand is really icky and it gets everywhere. It's extremely uncomfortable. And it's so abrasive. I know obviously it's sandpaper and stuff, but like when you have like sand stuck to you and you like accident like, oh, painful. Exfoliation. What happened to my third Chucky head? Oh my god, can you imagine if it went missing? Wow. I'm pulling out all the horror stops this Halloween. Oh, it looks awful in a horrifying way. I think this hair needs to come down a little bit here. Truly nightmarish. Yeah, it looks really freaky. I like how you say Chucky. Why? What am I saying? What's wrong with Chucky? Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying it different? Am I just so different? Do you have any Barbie dolls? No, but I used to pull the heads off my Barbie dolls and then squash them on. And and I had a Little Mermaid doll, but I bit the nose off her. Anyway. Right, so let's paint the knives up properly. Some of them are a bit scuffed. It started raining and I left them out overnight to dry and I was like... Right, let me turn that off for now then. I'll paint these. I'll just paint the handles. Then we can decide if it's enough or if I need to go harder. Because I am a little bit concerned that they're not going to look just like awful. Right, so I need 5 going one way and 5 going the other way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Is that one bad on your side? That one's bad. 4, 5. Okay. The bite reflex was developed really early, yeah. It was actually. Okay. I'm excited about my Halloween looks. Smells like the monster kid. Like Sid? Sid was mean though. Mermaid looks at her wrong. Don't mess with Mel. I would just switch the heads to change the outfits. That's so funny. I lost all the clothes for mine though. Right, let's see. Right, silly question. Actually, it's not really a silly question. The knife part goes to there, doesn't it? This is not a good brush to use. I take it back. Changed my mind. Okay, knife. Okay, and then just in case, they're obviously fake. Okay. Because I'm scared. Mel is an annoying orange. I forgot the annoying orange existed. Do I not? Oh my god, do I remind you of the annoying orange? Don't tell me. I'll never get over it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I was meant to add the knife thing to the to-do list and I forgot. I think this is quite nice though, because you guys get to see like how long sometimes it can take me to like prepare for a look. Because sometimes you guys only see me like, oh, and then here's the headpiece I made. But you don't see me like frantically trying to do this before an hour before the stream, like. So it's quite nice. Right, I know. That was the problem last time, my stuff. But it looks too real. Thank you. Okay. Knives have been painted. I just wanted to make sure that the ends were a bit better. So let's add that to the to-do list. Oh! Don't grab it by the blade! Oh my god, absolutely not. You're so right. Right, let's see. Paint the fake knives. Okay, we did that. Okay, great. This is wonderful. It's there. It's stock, which is perfect. Okay. So I should wait a little bit longer for them to dry. Chat! What are your plans for this week? Do you have anything exciting planned? I love hearing about what you guys are doing. Productive day. Yeah. And like, I think it makes sense that I'm preparing all of my... preparing the looks for Halloween. Because then at least when I can try and like be like, oh, I've got the headpiece ready to go. I've got the headpiece ready to go. And another on Friday. Oh my gosh, oh, that's lovely. Get to spend time with your friends. 3 more shifts at work before I have the week off, the whole week. What are you going to do with your week off, May? It's fall break for a week starting on Friday. Oh, are you going to use it as a chance to catch up on some rest? I also have like an intake thing. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's an intake thing? Feel free to not go into detail. I don't want to pry. I'm planning to take over the world, but I'm missing a few things. I just need a few more hot glue guns. Yeah, I think Amazon's got some in stock. I'll visit my parents and their cat. Oh my god, Soph, I love that. That's so adorable. It's like to assist me getting a new job to ensure accommodations are made for my autism. So I'm going to bake apple pie tomorrow and it's that one lovely. Okay, cool. I love that. Nice. Okay. I love that they're like really making sure that, you know, you're as well prepped as, or they're as well prepped as possible. I'm just going to Shrek and, I don't know, maybe I have a couple of days where I don't set an alarm for once because I set an alarm every single day usually. Oh my gosh, May, you might find that you still just wake up at like, a godly, ungodly hour. But hopefully not. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest in. Do you do a lot of morning shifts? Yeah, Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain, 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 brain. Chat, this is perfect timing while we wait for the knives to dry. We got pasta. Narf! Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, I finally went in. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so hungry. I could smell it. I could smell it. I knew. I don't know what this is. Chicken pasta, I think. I'm sure so. Oh my god, Nibius. Not a bad shout. Oh my god, right, Jonathan. No, you can't use a KLM spoon because the KLM spoon's too small. This makes me feel better from the KFC incident today. I'm looking up Pinky in the Brain. Oh, they're always shot in a cage. Poor little lab rats. This is what I need. I need the magnet. A science experiment on my head. I like it, Nivius, I like it. Let's see how much the Pinky in the Brain 3D file is. $15? That's not bad. Not bad. Sorry, 15 euros. Satire, thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy heck. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. First 60 months and now this. Oh my god. After Effects. Yeah, no worries. Do you already use After Effects? No. Yeah, it is expensive. Oh, nice ode. You know, CapCut, the phone video editing software, there's a pro mode which you can pay for, which I actually think is pretty decent for a phone. You can mask stuff off and, you know, do cool stuff in it if you put the time into it. I think they just came out with a desktop version. Oh my god, Danny, somebody said this to me on stream a few months ago, and I will wholeheartedly stand by it. Bow tie pasta is superior. And it's very, very good pasta, and I stand by it because Ghost the other day, you know the tubular pasta? Yeah, mate, like, on my phone it's this like desktop version, so I think you pay for it as a subscription, but I think it's a lot cheaper. And then he was checking if it was cooked, and he bit into, oh no, it was the shell, sorry, it was the shell pasta, and he bit into it, and boiling water, no, the other one, the shell one, sorry, I don't know the names of them. He bit into it, and the boiling, he didn't know because he couldn't see that there was boiling water stuck inside, and it spilt all over his bottom lip, and it blistered it. Oh my god, And it was like a bubble on his bottom lip, and so I won't buy it again for him. Like, there's no way. Like, it was awful. It was bad for weeks. Yeah, he's all right. It was just like it was like it was shocking. But it was for weeks. Like, he had this whole blister on his bottom lip. It looks so sore. Yeah, so just be really careful with like pasta that can hold like sauce or anything, because it can sometimes hold the boiling water. And he was just checking if it was cooked. I was like blowing on it for ages and stuff, as you normally would, but yeah, he couldn't see that it had kind of like shut in some boiling water. Oh, it looks awful. So be careful, yeah. Right, mate. And also, like, another dangerous excuse me. Another dangerous thing is like when people cook tomatoes, but they don't realise the juice inside, like, you know, like a whole tomato, it's like boiling inside it, and then people bite into a tomato that's just been cooked, and it like sprays all of the juice in. It's really dangerous, yeah. People just like burn their mouths in it. Oh, is it out? Same, don't you? Cut them all the way open or whatever. I think these are nearly dry. I'm just a bit sticky. Do you guys prefer spaghetti or tagliatelle? Because I think tagliatelle is my favourite. Like the noodle, like the type of pasta shape. I don't know why, but I feel like tagliatelle is a bit more exciting. You like spaghetti? Ooh, angel hair. You like thicker noodles? Hi, Panini. I'm building out the headpiece, and then I've got to stick all the hair on Tiffany. So I'm trying to get this stuff ready so my makeup looks I'll like go for launch. So I've got to build this. I was a bit stressed out because I was trying to get it done before stream, and I was like, this is not going to happen. It was like too much to do. So I've been gluing hair onto Chucky, and I've got to sort out all these knives going behind it. And then we've got to sort out Tiffany. So once I've done this look, I can pull all the Chucky heads off and replace them with Tiffany. Do you think adding the awful hair definitely made it worse? Even though it's so late. Oh yeah, I was starving, to be honest with you. I had a long day. Yes, Panini, but a long time ago, I genuinely cannot remember what for. It might come up. I have no idea. I cut a wig in half. It wasn't a very good wig. It was like a really old poor one. So I was gonna use like the underside of a wig, but I found that one and I was like, oh, I'll just use the hair off that. So I just chopped up some of the hair off it. I think spaghetti would be more painful. Sharp, clean cuts for me for spaghetti. I think spaghetti would win in a death battle with tagliatelle. Tagliatelle because it's strong. I think spaghetti's a bit more whip-like. Yeah, to fight each other. But I think the spaghetti would whip up the tagliatelle. Like, chop it up. A tea maker? What's that? For you? Or are you distracting me? Add it to my to-do list. Do tier list of pasta. Panini, so I have this thing called blood spray. So I was thinking once they're on there, I might just whack at them. Oh, you pop it in Discord, please. You can't actually post, like, we just physically can't post links here. Hi, Mr. Tragic, how are you? So. Okay. Right. The knives are now dry. So. Can you still hear me? You put in food, thank you. Oh my god, it looks like bunny ears. Okay. going to be interesting. Not much to glue it to. Chucky, I'm just going to tuck your hair over your ear. Looks like a pair of scissors, yeah. Right. Okay. Come. Goodness me. Right, so I'm just gonna cut up a piece of paper. Do you know what? No, let me do this a different way. Killer bunny ears. Right, there we go. Right, so I'm just going to attach these all together. Cool. Hi Yanks, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I had a little bit of a bad day, but it's alright because I'm streaming now. So, oh good. This looks interesting. The knives, yes. I hope it's going to turn out as I want it to. But I don't know. Everything okay? Yeah, well I was having a bad day and then I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna go get KFC. Anyway, so I went to get I'm gonna tell the story again, sorry for those of you who already heard it. So I was like, I'm gonna go get a KFC because I want some KFC, make me feel better. Anyway, cool. So you guys know I'm like, I never have takeaway food. Anyway, so I went and got a KFC and then I was like, oh, I'll get KFC for my parents as well. So then I went to KFC and then Ghost couldn't make his decision on what KFC he wanted to order. Anyway, so by the time we made a decision, there was now a queue. But regardless, that's totally fine. You know, I want them to be happy with the order. Anyway, so I get there and I was like, can I please have 2 boneless box meals? Can I have a zinger burger? The zinger burger is mine. I just want the burger. I would like a zinger burger and I would also please like whatever Ghost ordered, no problem. Did the whole order, no problem, cool. Was waiting and then my dad called me and was like, please can you also get me X, Y, Z? And I was like, okay, so I went back to the queue and I was like, okay, please can I also have this? So I have to do another transaction, no problem again, totally understand. Anyway, so then I went to go then my order arrived and I was like, okay, cool, let's just check everything's in here because we've ordered quite a lot of food, and I want to make sure we've got everything. And yeah, no, cool, no problem. And then I found out that the boneless box meals, they didn't have the chips. So I was like, okay, so now I just need to ask them to, if it was meant to come with chips, because I was sure it was meant to, and if not, then I need to ask them to please give me the chips. So I was like, no problem. So I basically was like, does it come with the chips? And they were like, yes, it's meant to come with chips. And I was like, there's no chips, please can I have the chips? And they're like, so sorry, we'll fix it now. And I was like, cool, no problem. They fixed the order, cool. Anyway, and then I was like, okay, cool, let's double check, we've got everything else, and then we'll go. It's quite a far drive, okay? Anyway, so it's quite a far drive to go to KFC, and I was like, okay, cool. So then, by the way, I also accidentally left my receipt on the counter. Anyway, cool, no problem. Anyway, so then we get home, and I was like, okay, cool, like, here's yours, and I was distributing everybody else's food out, and I made sure everybody had their stuff, to then find out my burger was not there. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to just be like, well, that never mind, because I paid for it and I deserve to have the burger. I have paid for it, and I was really looking forward to my burger, so I was just like, okay. So then I was like, okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I also don't have the receipt. Ugh. So I was really annoyed, right? So I was like, ugh. So then I went back. So my dad was really kind. He drove me all the way back, and I went in and I was like, I'm so sorry, but I don't have a receipt. I was in here like 20 minutes ago, and I'm back here again. I'm really sorry, but I actually don't have a Zinger burger. Anyway, I could see them discussing in the back that they were like, there's definitely a Zinger burger in there. And I was just kind of like, well, why would I come back all this way? Anyway, and they were like, no problem, we will get that sorted for you and we'll make you a new one. I was like, okay, cool, thank you so much. Anyway, so then they make me a new one, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm really happy, I got my order, like, you know, sometimes, you know, like, okay, maybe it was a chaotic order because lots of stuff was changing and whatever, anyway, and I was, you know, trying to be like, I understand, you know what I'm like, I'm trying to be like, okay, fine, it's okay, I didn't want to, like, be like, this is a catastrophe. Anyway, I was in the car and we were halfway driving home and I was like, I'm hungry, so I'm going to eat it now, and I opened it to find that there was a black cobweb on the lettuce. So before I could like gross myself out, I pulled that piece off and I threw it out the window and I ate my burger. And so I'm really sad. I was really sad. I was really sad. Yeah, so that happened today. Anyway, and I was like, I know, that's what I was thinking, mate. Right, yeah. So I think it was kind of like the lettuce had like brushed the edge or like fallen on the floor or something. You know what I mean? I don't think like bad KFC shop. Yeah, I got the impression it was like from a surface that had been caught on this piece of lettuce. I don't think the lettuce was like spider lettuce. You know, anyway. Yeah. So that's. I was looking at it and I was like, I showed my mum and she screamed. And I just like tried to like get it out of my hair, threw it out the window, finished eating the burger, and I was just like, oh my god, okay. I was like looking at every bite before I ate it. So I didn't enjoy it at all. But I got the KFC to try and make myself have a good day. So that's why I was just like, you weren't the mystery customer. Yeah, AC, oh my god. Are you ready for spider lettuce? Anyway, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the thing is, it's just like, I've been there so many times already within the space of like an hour that I was like, I turned the car around. I was just like, I don't want to have a fight today. I don't want to do that. I just, yeah. I'm so sorry. It was just rubbish. It was a bit rubbish, but then I came home and I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna get time to stream because I had to pack. And then this is no anger towards her or anything. But then I also had some stuff that I needed to do to help Cassie with because I got to pack some stuff to carry because I've got to go to London tomorrow to help her, and then I was like, oh my god, I wanted to do a makeup look today, and then I was like, well, I was thinking like, can I get this done before stream? No way. So now I'm trying to do this, and I was trying, and then like, everything was a mess because I had like, Chucky hair everywhere because I was trying to do it last night. I was trying to make sure everything was as quick as possible. Anyway, so that's why I was just kind of like, and then I came to the conclusion it's fine. It's fine. And the reason why it's fine is because it's October the 10th and I have the rest of the month to do these horror looks. You know, that's okay. So as we get closer to Halloween, it makes sense that I'll do the horror looks then. And it makes sense that I'm doing the prep work now. Because there was no way I would have been able to do it in September, right? We all agree. There's no way I would have been able to do all this prep work in September. I was tired. It was tired girl season for Mel. And then, so I think that this makes sense. It's fine. So I'll prepare what I can. When we come back, we can see what we can do. Absolutely, right? So yeah. So I had a little bit of a day. September was kind of busy. It was. The cool thing is, I got a couple of game keys for some. Ow! Oh, Chucky. Whoops. Okay, I pulled Chucky off. I got a couple of game keys for some upcoming games. One of them's a scary one, which I think will be nice to play. So we'll do those when the embargo lifts. I'll tell you what they are. Charge complete. So that was my day. How was yours? My day was like, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's okay. Especially after hearing that. Oh my god, Ode. Oh my god. Okay, yes, you absolutely should get some good rest. Thanks for spending your time here today. That was in fact not fine. Anyway, it's no problem. Yes, mate. And I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't stream. And I was like, no, you're going to do the productivity stream. You're gonna go. I was like, Mel, you go and do the stream. You're gonna do a productivity. You're gonna have a good day. A very nice look. V6. I think I need to pull Chucky's head off. And then move Chucky's head back. Sorry, Chucky. There we go. Put Chucky there. Tuck that all the way in. Headpiece of stabbies. Oh my god, look at it from the back. idea. Yeah, mate, I'm kind of like holding off, like turning it around, right? Yeah, we need a big reveal for it. No, I haven't seen that Star Wars lady. I'm gonna have a look now. Hi, Dino. How are you? Oh, wow. It looks like Game of Thrones. That's so cool. Are they held on with tie wraps? Cinemichael, it's too late. This is cool. I actually think I've seen a trailer for this, but I've never seen that backdrop. Shutting down the PC. But there's no spiders in your sandwich, so that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, you've had a better day than me. My day wasn't as stressed as yours, but our neighbour has taken down their clothes garage to rebuild and have dug deep holes for foundations inches away from drains on my dad's property and not put supports in, and the rains are forecast to come soon. Fingers crossed the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god, AC. What language is it, May? Oh my god. I'd be so stressed. Ken, I know this is really stupid. I've tried to figure out if I can build a chair before with 3D printing. I'm just trying to convince Star Wars Lady, poor Star Wars Lady in the chat, of my next idea. Because I need help. Yes, please. Star Wars lady, yes, please. Hang on, chat, sorry. I'm doing secret extra bonus work with Star Wars lady right now. She did a really good job of keeping it secret and I didn't. Do the knives thing. Okay. Chat, I have good news. Star Wars lady is enabling me. That was an absolutely perfect spot on. Thank you. Okay. I need something to wedge between here. Also, I think that some of my lenses are arriving tomorrow that I was going to use for Halloween looks, which is great because I want to do another jigsaw look. I have an idea. Oh, that'll do. What's that? Some toothbrush lid. I have an idea that just I can't live any longer without this idea coming to fruition. There we go. May, what language? Very resourceful, thank you. Spanish is a good one. I'm nervous. What if I turn it around? That looks awful. Alright, hang on a minute. Alright. Alright, let's get the blood. Ken, thank you so much for the sticker and the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I usually have to wait a little bit before it comes up saying who gifted the thing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm just getting myself some fake blood. Hi, Honoured. How are you? What's behind that? Is there anything that can't get blood on it? Doesn't look like it to me. Let's start down here, I guess. There we go. I have no idea how I end up with fake blood stuck to my walls all the time. It's so weird. Now, do I have any video blood? What shade is that? I don't like the gel very much. I have a darker one downstairs. Okay, so I'm worried, I know this is going to sound crazy, I'm worried it's not enough. That brings such a much better balance, doesn't it? Right, so we should add Tiffany on here as well, and then when we do Tiffany, we'll do the same thing with Chucky. Tiffany's so much smaller. Chucky had the silent. Oh. Yeah. Look at the balance. Thank you. Do you know everybody is here. How much so many people here are so used to my shit. Ghost opened the door, looked exactly what I was doing and went, don't forget your business cards for tomorrow. Thank you. I won't. Don't forget your packed lunch too. Thanks, mate. Do you think it looks okay? Do you guys genuinely think it looks okay? You think it's great? You look it like this? I don't think Tiffany's would make it. Yeah, 5 heads. Yeah, it's a balance thing, isn't it? It doesn't have the balance to it. Well, not Tiffany, so I don't have to paint some more Chucky heads. It does mean I have to add hair to Tiffany next. Yeah, it just looks better. I always feel like with headpieces, I don't like them when they're too up. I like them being like round the head. Yeah, I agree, Witch. I agree. The Tiffany heads will make it. I will have an orange wig with it. But I think it needs the other I think it needs the other heads. Okay, chat. That's okay then. Let's. Oh, I'm not gonna do it just yet because the blood's wet. So I'll put fingerprints in it. So, but this should be fine. Look at my art, chat. I made this. Beautiful art, honestly. Thank you. Okay. AC, I was wondering this, and I feel like if it was a doll neck, it would probably be skin toned. But then I also kind of feel like it points out that it's a doll head, because otherwise it's a bit more. It gets a bit more attention to it with it being white. So I genuinely couldn't decide. I know to be correct, it probably should be the same skin tone, shouldn't it? But I was a bit like, meh. Do you know what I mean? Because I kind of liked that it shows. Oh my gosh, not your typical witch. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Leaving them white, you think it looks unfinished. Okay, I can add that in. Okay. I just was unsure. I was unsure, so I just left it. But that's the thing, isn't it, Chris? Like, I don't want to be like, anyway, like, it's gonna look so good. This is just the head. Do you know what I mean? Because it's kind of like, it's cousin it's in this too. Zonta, I thought about that really hard, and I don't know what you're talking about. But that's the thing, is that I'm going to do a painting. Oh, I said it twice. Yeah, I painted the. I've done a Chucky look before, but I know I can do better now. I'll see if I can find it. I've seen it before, and I was a bit like, ooh. Chucky. Oh wait, is it spelled? Oh my god! The last time I painted Chucky was 2018. 3rd of October. To be fair, like, the other side there on the dungarees and the top, they're okay. The top's alright. Yeah, Niveus, I remember being like, oh, I made it cute by accident. I just didn't know what I was doing. And like, look at how, the face is so, what's the word I'm looking for? It's too blunt. It's not finessed enough on the shading on the face. The cuts doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. The clothes are when I think I started to learn more about clothes. Oh my god! I know. Look at the wig line. It's awful. This was the look. The wig is okay. Sorry, but can you first of all look at how matted this wig is? Right. Look at how matte you can see it. It's really bad, right? This was the first wig I ever bought. Ever. That was lace front. And it was when I used to be able to put adverts on YouTube. And I used to get £60 a year from YouTube. I know, I was rolling in it. And I would put that, and I was so excited when I got my first payout that I bought my first lace front wig. I felt amazing. I was so happy. And that's what I used. And so the only looks I used to do were ones that were either had red hair or my hair, and I didn't have the stripe back then, so it was my hair was just, I basically did anything. I did anything that had brown hair, black hair, or like a reddish hair. So and I didn't know how to fix the wig because it was so matted and I didn't know what to do. Yeah, right, witch. So I was kind of like, oh, I should redo Chucky. I don't know if I've done I did Tiffany, but I don't know if I ever edited the photos, because I do a thing where I do a makeup look and then I just completely forget I've done it. I think I'm gonna go for Chucky short hair, but I'm gonna do a little bit. Hang on. There's a wig I want to use. Oh no, do I have? I don't think I've ever got the photos. Working on it. Corpse Bride. Frank. Oh my god, it looks like I never edited the picture. Ah! Tiffany. Oh my god. I don't think I ever edited the pictures. I know full well I did it, because I did it the day that I received a PR package from me to look. Gosh, I ain't got pictures. I don't know where it went. I'll have to try and dig it out. Maybe I did like a TikTok. If you see some of the The Hannibal the help. The guy with the Hannibal, is it the Hannibal Lecter mask and Pennywise? I'm wearing a really curly orange wig. That's the wig I want to wear for Chucky because I think it's cute. I'll get the picture in a second. I'm scrolling on my Instagram to see if I can find this Tiffany piece. Bing bang. Hannibal and Pennywise. Yeah. Then the actual Chucky's in the movie. God, when was this? How long ago was this paint? I think it was around here. Is it around here? Oh my god. Chat, I don't think I ever uploaded the pictures. Oh my god. I don't think I ever did. I never did! Oh my god, I'm a buffoon. Alright, well, anyway. Anyway. Hang on, shit. Hang on. This wig. I love this wig. I love this wig. It's so good. This was when I first started buying short wigs. I started realizing like short wigs are also really cool because I always used to be like long wigs I get more of my money's worth. But this wig, oh my gosh. So I did this as a Pennywise and Hannibal Lecter look. Hi, turntable. Oh my god, yes, Michael. So I had this idea to do a crossover between them, but like, because obviously Pennywise is a shapeshifter, right? And so and eats children, and Hannibal Lecter eats people. So I had this idea of like how horrific, like, would it be if Pennywise and Hannibal Lecter were kind of like the same thing, but then the mask broke because he's a shapeshifter and it broke on the mouth, like he's like ready to like feed. So this is kind of like what I remember having this idea in my head. We were talking about it in chat. Down the eye reminds you of Kratos. Oh my god, yeah, because I ultimately I think I made them a little bit thick, but I was having fun. I think I was making them the same thickness as the lenses, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's just a fluke. But yeah, I remember I had like this whole Halloween basically where I was like Pennywise and this, Pennywise and that, and I was like crossing over all of the horror icons. But yeah, I thought it would be like it was a cool crossover that makes sense. Pennywise. Oh, do you know what? I'm just gonna upload it to Twitter right now and see what happens. Which photo do you think is best, chat? I kind of feel like this one. This one. Right one. This one. Okay. You're right or my right? Yes. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna upload it to Twitter now. Ah, wrong one. I uploaded the left one. I know. That's correct, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I meant to put it in Google. Oh, it's an ER. It's an ER, 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 ER. Lecter. I probably said lecter. I'll put a balloon emoji so it looks like I tried. Make it look like I put more effort into this post than I did. Balloon. Yeah, one of the good things is I got such an archive of makeup looks that sometimes I sit here and I'm like, oh, I haven't uploaded anything in a while to Twitter, and I just kind of like sometimes I do this thing where I just scroll like twice really, really far, like pew pew, and then I just look at where it lands on and I think, I'll post that today. Corpse bride. Makeup there. Do picture choice might be a good social post. Oh! I'll do that tomorrow then, AC. Well, people have already started liking it. We can't go back now. I definitely do this. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like you know, I've built the whole I've built a portfolio of it, so I like. Also, you get new followers, or like you get new followers, you lose followers. Like if somebody says that they've seen it before, like okay, and I repost my own work all the time. Chooses a picture. Honestly, the way I sometimes I'm just like that one. Yeah, it's not like you exactly, right? But I think there's this idea that like content creators need to do things, brand new things all the time. Christ, no. All right, so yeah, so this is the first Chucky that I've done. So yeah, oh sorry. My God, the point of this, I want to do this Chucky with this wig. Sorry. Christ, I went down a complete different avenue then. We even did a Twitter post about it. Sorry. Oh my God. Anyway, you see why it's so difficult for me to get through my to-do list sometimes? Anyway, this is the wig that I want to use to do Chucky with. It's originally spelled... Was it really? With a K? Hannibal Lecter? Oh my God. You have something in common with knives. Are you sure that you have? Oh my God. Ghost has really been like realizing like how severe my ADHD has been. My ADHD also very severe when I'm extremely tired. But also, if someone will talk to me and be like, "Oh my God, is that an apple tree?" And I'll be like meant to be looking for an email, and it'll be like a test, and I will literally just drop everything and leave, and I'll like walk up to this tree, which is God, like a good 50 meters away. I'll come back and be like, "No, it's not." They'll be like, "Oh my God, you're so easily distracted." Oh, look at that. But it's not, I feel like it's not even like squirrel. It's more like, oh my God, is that there? And I'm like, oh my God, you were so right. Like, just. But you don't want to pull hair. No, Panini. So it's not, I'm not going to do like, kind of like Chucky. That is saved for the headpiece, right? So I'm gonna do like quite. I think my Chucky's gonna look quite nice, to be honest with you. I'm not intending to make it like. That's not my plan for this one. Look at, oh, I love blood spray. It's so much nicer. Just look at that. What was I meant to be doing? I was looking for a wig. Was I looking for wigs? We have to do Tiffany. I felt like I had to go downstairs. I'm gonna go get the Xbox. Right, so I realised how that looked when I was looking for my fedora. I appreciate that looked like I could have done some performative ADHD, but please no. No, it's not. Okay, anyway, got myself a drink. Freddy hat! Yeah, my Freddy hat arrived! Deanna Mel. Okay. Oh my God. This is really heavy because I also picked everything else up from downstairs. Chat. Look, I'm so happy. Look, I'm so Thank you so. What's in it? I can't tell. A new fridge. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So humidifier. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know, best chat. It does look like my space heater. Okay, which I'm just looking for the correct side or the easiest side to open it. Yeah. Put square blocks in the circle holes. Square hole. Oh my god! I feel defeated by a sticker. I cut. Zero, did you see the PlayStation announcement today? It's fine. It's fine. Today PlayStation were like, introducing the PS5 Slim. I was like... New Jennifer, let's go. Like, I know Yankton. I saw it, and I was just like, okay, okay. You know when I got my, I love my Tomb Raider my Tomb Raider Xbox 360 controller. It's my favorite controller of all time. I got it and I was at uni and I definitely did not have the money to spend on it. Honestly, I shouldn't have bought it, but I did. Anyway, I don't regret it. And it came out and I was like, oh my god, best controller ever. I'm so happy. And then like, it wasn't too long afterwards because I worked the launch of like the next gen. And they were like, introducing the Xbox One. All previous controllers will not be compatible. And I was like, what? Why? Why? Yeah, the loaf there. Yeah, exactly. What did I just do? Oh my... There's blood everywhere. Look at that. Can you see it? I have no idea how my room gets covered in blood. Where are you going? Mel. Back off! No man! Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Look, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so... Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, the ring light's coming down now. Oh wow! Persian singers are sitting. Hi, Bably Queen, how are you? Primgraph pain emote. Yeah, add one to the Discord. How else are you meant to cut it? What you got there? Chat was amazing. Chat, the community have been so wonderful, and they funded an Xbox for me. I'm really, really grateful. I'm unboxing it now. Hi, Kim. How are you? Power your dreams. Okay. Oh, these are the cables. Oh, it's... Oh, is this... It's a controller! Oh my god, it smells like... Smells like new console in here. Yes, Santa! Oh my god. Down like a cutter. Yeah, but St. Michael, that's so dangerous. Like, what if you put yourself? At least this way, it's more secure. You know what I mean? I think I can do it a safer way. What game is breaking in? Oh, I didn't. Oh my goodness, this new control. Oh, I love controllers. Yay! Oh, Star Wars lady, I didn't even see your remote, but I feel like I'm doing it. They did a really nice job. I didn't know it was really this beautiful. I love my controllers. Love controllers. Oh, they're so comfortable. Oh. Oh. That new console smell. Like a little kid. Licked it, so it's hers. Oh my god, I feel like I'm holding a baby for the first time. I take back the baby comment. Is there tape over here? There. Ooh! It's like proper green on the inside. Oh my god. god, Chucky. Which is which? Same, but different. It's the same picture. Yikes. I'm kidding. They're the same. I'm glad we all have the same sense of humor. But for real, chat, this is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's actually a lot heavier than I thought it would be. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Separated at birth. We shot a plug in the Swayze, so where's the HDMI for? Your new he just seems to have a Blu-ray player. Oh, thank you so much, chat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much of a difference this makes. Thank you. Ken! I'm really grateful. Thank you so much. Zero. Star Wars lady is already building the 3D model. Lip gloss, lip gloss, lip gloss. No, but for real, thank you. When I was kind of explaining Star Wars lady, I was explaining to chat, which feels like days ago, but anyway, about how in a lot of cases, being able to work on certain video games, Kings, now we match. Being able to work on certain video games, you have, for a company to even sometimes consider you, you kind of have to have the consoles. All the Halo games back to back. Oh my god. I need to complete the latest one. I was having a few issues with the driving. And so when chat kind of found out that I had ran into some issues because I didn't have an Xbox, chat was like, put it on your wish list right now. And I was like, the S. And they were like, put the X on there right now. And I was like, so thank you. I really hope you guys know how much of a difference this makes. Because sometimes like companies won't even consider you, so thank you so much. Yeah, it's quite heavy, Ken. I was actually quite surprised at how heavy it is. We're gonna play first. I actually don't know. I got Back 4 Blood with it. Now, I only ever played Back 4 Blood in the closed beta when that was out. And I never got a chance to actually play. I know some people say that they don't think it's the best. No, I don't, so... but I don't really mind, because I'll still play and have a bit of fun with it. You thought it was fun. I mean, I think with games like Back 4 Blood, it just depends on you having a good team. Like, when I played the beta, I struggled because I could see people were playing the game who didn't know, or they had seemingly not played Left 4 Dead before, right? And I was like, okay, you can't just run off. Like, you can't do that. But I could see people were doing it, but then also, like, it was like a beta thing, and like people don't know each other, so you know, it's fine. So I think it's more of like a that has I wouldn't say the goal is to be driving. Thank you. But this makes a huge difference, so thank you so much. Yeah, exactly, V6. You need a more coordinated group. Like, you have to work as a team, and I'm very aware that a lot of people either didn't know that, or they were going in without trying to talk to each other, and so. But that's from the beta. I mean, I know I didn't play with it first when like the actual game came out. So, all right, I'm gonna put it back in the box for now. Thank you so much. Like, thank you. I'm really honoured about how much you guys really wanted to help ensure there was like nothing in the way of the companies reaching out, and so thank you. You also found Ginny? Set it up and start playing. No, not right now. I'll have to make space for it. It's the naughty song, Zonta. Mr. Piggy posts the best memes, especially the ones with animals in it. Star Wars Lady. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Oh my god, it's already got Chucky hair attached to it. Ew. Next. Look, it came with a glove. Make sure you pack the right one. Solely gaming streams from now on. This is nice. No, I don't have a 3D print one. Is that a Nintendo powered glove? Yeah, so Freddy, we can do Freddy at some point. I was gonna do it today, but we'll be able to do it when I'm back from my panel. So that's pretty exciting. We can do this, which is I'm excited about that. I've never painted Freddy Krueger before, so this arrived and I'm really happy. I look not. Do you think so? I feel like I look a little bit like Rorschach. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Oh yeah. Freddy will be epic. I hope so. I hope so. So this is here. This is ready. I might just stress it a little bit. We'll see. Oh, what else arrived? Oh, apple tree. The Chuck Hawk. Do you like it, Runhilda? And then, thank you as well for the Cyberpunk art book. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this as well. I'm really excited about seeing the different designs. I like them especially for getting ideas and reference photos, right? I'm just going to quickly scan through some and just check that this thing. Yeah, like for instance, look at the shoes here. They're crazy. Look at that. I'm gonna paint them up a little bit, Painini. So I like a lot of this because I find it's a little bit NSFW. Let me just check before I... Like for instance, look at the way that the neck and the shoulder pieces come together on this guy. And the way that her facial scar is done here. They're like cyber feet. And they're really cool because they help me to understand and like have ideas about what to do. So that's why I really like these books, especially because I feel like when it comes to certain cybernetic, when it comes to certain cyber stuff, I kind of feel like I kind of do the same thing. Oh my god. It says yesterday. That's how long I haven't changed that command for. Over 2 years. I like this guy where it's his sideburns. Here. Yesterday could be metaphorical. Well, you never know. It's always ready, V6. You're so right. V6, sometimes you make good points and they stress me out because you proved me wrong. But sometimes you make good points and they don't stress me out because they work in my favour. And this is one of those times. Like, this is rad. Look at that. Wow. So books like this give me inspiration. Not necessarily like, I will copy everything. It's more so like when I'm trying to design books. Because when I did the look for Insidious, God, that was really hard. I had to kind of like come up with the kind of brief for the Insidious. Is it? Really, Zero? It's really cool. It's cool, yeah. The brief for Insidious was after I've gone through the door into and through the other side, what horrors await me? So it wasn't necessarily like, oh no, like how would I like, you know, be changed? And so I was a bit like, I don't know. So I had to really think about it, and I had to essentially design something, but I didn't want to do something with stitches because I felt like it was a bit Frankenstein-y. And so I had to be quite careful about what I was creating because I couldn't rip anything off, right? Because I'm doing this for a company. I can't do anything that's licensed for anything else. And the point wasn't to become lipstick face, right? That wasn't the point. So I had to design something new. The design that I came up with was to like have like sections, like layers of my face consistently melting off, and I got that from looking at my Dead Space art book, thanks to you guys, because there was a part where like it had this giant like jaw thing, but the side of his face was slightly melted, and I was like, ooh, like that would look cool if I like made it look like layers of my face have like been melting off. So that's where I got the idea from. So they're really helpful because I can look at them and be like, Yeah, exactly, Yanks. Like, I really, really appreciate that. Like, a lot of the time, a lot of companies, like, some companies just kind of like, let me get on with it now. Playon are really good for that. They're like, Mel, can we have a video? And I'm like, no problem. And I'll, like, study the game, study the tone of voice of the game, especially. Or, like, if it's a film, I'll really study, like, the tone of voice of how they're, you know, pitching the film or the game. Because if they want to do, like, a comedic avenue, cool, no problem, and that's the route I'll kind of go down to match the brand identity of it and the tone of voice. But a lot of the time it's more a bit more serious, no problem, and so that's fine. I just want to make sure that I do the most appropriate thing for them. So, but now it's kind of like they just let me get on with the stuff, and they're always happy with the stuff that I create, which is really lovely. But they also, like, we also have this genuinely very strong, trusting understanding. If I create something that does not hit the brief, I will redo that as fast as possible. So it's all good. Oh, this is the game. It came separately. I don't know why, but yeah. Anyway, it came separately in the post. And then I got some makeup PR, but I made some videos of that. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for the Dark Venus blood. That's what I was looking for. Oh, and Mayron sent me a new white, so I was really grateful because I was looking for that the other day. But it turned out I forgot to unbox it. Like, take it out of packaging. So I got some new makeup and things. And then I was really happy that I got this palette. Look at it, it's lenticular. It's quite pretty. Look at that. But I was really happy that I got this palette because the black eyeshadow is quite big. Good thing the game has crossplay. I'm really grateful that a lot of stuff has cosplay. Has crossplay now. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I like it when they have fun with the eyeshadow palettes. Okay, so let's just double check this makes a difference. I don't know if you guys can see. You see? Oh yeah, you can. Look at the difference in color. For this blood, this is the one that I prefer the most. I think this one's cooler. This one's darker. So when you have fake bloods, you tend to have different colors. So this one is like bright and because it's more like from arteries. This one is darker because it goes through veins, so it doesn't have oxygen in it like normal blood. So they when creating fake bloods, like, you would consider, or when you do makeup looks, there's like a consideration of like, okay, but like what color would the blood be? And so I really like this one because I think it adds dimension. I've always preferred the darker one, but I've filled my spray with the brighter one because that's all I could get hold of for the Exorcist video. This one was out of stock, but then luckily, Mayron sent me one. Oh, cool! Thanks, Turntable. Yeah, right, Danny. I like how I like the dark. I like adding in darker blood to the looks. Also, when you buy like cheaper fake blood, it's usually the bright red, which is no problem. So sometimes I find like if you add the darker blood in it, like this, it immediately makes it look a bit more like, ooh. So I just wanted to add it to the edges of these blades. No, stop dripping on me! God, it's like it's having a nosebleed in my arm. Like, I feel like that looks a million times better already. Yeah, it did. Oh my god, you're so right. Hello, Quirch. Thank you so much for 18 months. I really appreciate it. How can I help you today? I nearly missed that, Quirch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, yeah, let's shove this over here. Oh my god, Tiffany's hair. I forgot. Okay. Tiffany. Do you think I look like the Pepe? You haven't seen one of these ones? I am nearly done with it. I'm doing well. A bigger smile. Yeah, sorry, well, let me just dislocate my jaw. Oh my god. Wait, he doesn't have teeth, though. Please can someone post the emote in chat because I can't see it anymore. I think I need to not have teeth. Thanks, chat. V6. If I put teeth in it, it looks horrifying. Hello, Jesus. And they're doing it again. No, I know. I don't know what you say. Yeah, no, I don't know. They're in chat saying about like crazy eyes and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't even understand why people seem to think like I'm some kind of psycho. I don't know. And well, why don't you do something about it? Why is it always me someone to do something about it? One of them's even pretending to not be in. Anyway, I'm on to it. They're on to it. They think about it. They can see that off their phone. Right, now you have to do something about this, Jesus, because it's not to me anymore. Alright, okay. Can you do something about it? Tiffany's hair! Jesus, Mel. Tiffany. It is $9.99 in the UK, yes. We also have 111 though. And in the UK, if you dial 911, it will also take you to emergency services because children watch. a lot of American cartoons, American TV, and then they dial 911, so it will also go. Mm. 111 is the non-emergency helpline. It's really useful. Good night, Lindsay. It's really useful. I've called it a few times in the past, and basically, if you need medical help but it's not an emergency, you call 111, and then they'll also be like, "Oh, actually, you should probably go to the hospital." So sometimes people, so what was happening was people were kind of like not going to the hospital because they didn't think it was an emergency, and it was. They'll be like, "Oh, I banged my head, and you know, like I've been asleep for 3 days. Do I need like a paracetamol?" And then people, the paramedic on the phone would be like, "You did what?" Anyway, and then other times like people would go to accident and emergency when it wasn't actually an emergency, it wasn't serious. So they introduced 111 to give you medical advice instantly, which, you know, there's like you have to wait a little bit, but it's not an emergency, which I find so helpful because sometimes I'm like, I'll call 111. One time I used this like facial hair thing. Right, absolutely right, and you realise how many people waste the phone line, and it was like burning, but it was like a bleach thing. Anyway, I used to do it a lot because I used to get picked on. Anyway. And it was burning, but like bleach kind of like itches and burns when you use it. Anyway, when I wiped it off, it was burning a bit too much, so I took it off, and all here it was like speckled red, and like part of my lip, on my upper lip there, was bleeding, and I didn't know what to do, because I was like, it's not an emergency, but also like, oh my god, like I don't know what to do. So I called 111, and they helped. I had essentially kind of like you know, had an allergic reaction to the Nivea products I had used. That was a bit extreme, and they helped me like with figuring out how to you know, use water to cool it down. I think I had to have it submerged in water for 45 minutes, but it was like burnt up to like there, so I had to keep holding my breath and like dunking like part of my face under water there, and they were really helpful with that. And then there was another time like when I had tendonitis in both feet. I was like, I don't know what to do. And so I called them, and it was a paramedic, and he was like, okay, you need to go to the hospital, but it's not an emergency. So can you go later tonight? And I was like, yes, I can, because I didn't have anyone to take me at that point. Doctors wouldn't see anyone and would send everyone to A&E, so then they got clogging hospitals up. They said A&E for a cat bite. I could have done that. Oh, really? Yeah, it's useful, yeah. With hair, yeah, Danny, it's just crazy, isn't it? Like, when I'm on blood thinners. Yeah, right, exactly. It's so useful. I'm so glad that they introduced 111 service. It's just helpful, isn't it? And I like it. I think it's good. I'm glad it exists. Okay, so Tiffany kind of has multiple hairstyles. So I'm going to click on the messiest ones to make myself feel better when it doesn't come out as well as I want it to. Yeah, it's really helpful. Yeah, we have a non-emergency helpline and medical helpline in the UK, and I genuinely think at some point most households or families have called it at some point. Like someone in the household just knows it. Right, I'm just gonna get a blonde wig. Oh no, it's all the way at the bottom. Okay. Move that there. Maybe if I can like slightly grab it through. Oh my god! April, that stressed me out. Oh, I knew there was a spider in here! I knew it! I knew it! Chat! Why are you in there? What business do you have to be in there? Well, I need to be in here. Can't both be in here, can we? Find a wig of the right shade that I can crop. This one. Anyway, I found it. Oh, I'm just gonna shove the box back in and close the door. I don't want to deal with this spider. Don't just sit there and right. You have enough knives. Look amazing, thank you. Spider themed day. Ugh, Zonta, you're so right. Okay, the back of this wig. Actually, this wig. I don't know. Anyway. It's not street legal? Wait, what? my god! Chat, in the other stream I was talking about how I was considering a Jimny as a car. And we were all like, oh yeah, you know. But it was I was like, oh, it's two-seater though, so it's not really the most ideal thing in the world for me. Why it's not sold in the US? Why? But like, why isn't it street legal? Your guys' cars in the US are big. Is it too small of a car, or like what? What is the answer? Thanks, Batten. What was the reason? Crash standards or emissions? But it's just a small car. Well, I say that having I don't know US laws. Whoa! Oh my gosh. This headpiece is going to take decades. I'm glad you guys can see the work that you're doing. Oh, I cut the wrong layer off. There's already blood on the wall. I'm trying really hard to make some Halloween headpieces. I need a quick unpick. I'm trying to like prepare them, but they're actually a lot more work than even I anticipated. Hi Jay, how are you? Right, let's. Let's unpick this, see if this makes a difference. Is the audio okay? Can I ask what's in the small bathtub? A woman. Yeah, it's a woman. It's, you know The Shining? The gross lady. I'm gonna do a makeup look with that. But I'm not gonna be the gross lady. I'm gonna be the carpet in the room that leads to the gross lady. And I wanted the gross lady. I wanted to print out anyway, it's for that. Yeah. I realise the more I explain it, it's just not helping. Audio is great. Okay, good. Oh my god, chat. I can't believe after all this time it was that stupid setting. Anyway. At least now we know. Oh my god, she looks awful. She looks like Cynthia from the Rugrats. Alright, well this works anyway. No one said great. Zonta, I really love your remote game and how you use them. And I also think you've got a really good sense of humor. Ah! Ah! Pain! To replenish the wig collection. Oh, thank you so much, Painini. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's so easy to see how my wigs disappear, and I'm like, what happened to that wig? So, thank you very much. Thank you. I really want to work on my alerts again and do some more, but I just haven't had the time. I did inquire about getting some alerts made, some custom ones, but they've changed their like commission model, I guess, which is fine. It's okay. But it's changed now to like you have to know what you want and then they'll go off and build it instead of them designing something for you. And like that's really wonderful. It's just not what I'm looking for. I kind of would like to give somebody their free, but that's okay because it gives me the opportunity to make some of my own. But never mind. How productive is Mel today? I may have gotten a little bit distracted. Look at this headpiece I've made. There we go. Chicken wing candy. I'm working on a Chucky look. I wanted to build a headpiece to go with it, so I'm now working on giving the Tiffany doll heads hair because at the moment they're all bald. So I've been working on this headpiece for a few days now, as well as a few other ones. So I haven't done a lot of like classic Halloween looks in a while, and I don't mind, but last year I didn't really get to do any Halloween looks because I was quite busy with some other jobs, which is fine, I don't mind. So I was thinking like now's a really good opportunity for me to just really play. So I'm trying to work on a headpiece for this. That piece is super nice. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've been working on it for the past few days. And so now I'm just trying to pull some hair out. Literally. Of here. Because I just really wanna like I've done like a Chucky look before in 2018. And it was okay. It was alright, but I want to do another one, but I kind of want to do it a little bit differently now. My style has changed so much, so I want to kind of make it my own a little bit and put my own spin on it. And I've done Tiffany, but looks like I never edited the photos. I don't know why. Part of me, maybe I didn't like how it turned out years ago. Oh, maybe I forgot about it. I genuinely can't remember. Anyway. So I'm going to prepare these, and then hopefully I can do them. I've got to go do a panel. I've got to do some consultation work this week. So I've got to go on like a mini business trip, which is nice. So I'm going to be away for like a couple of days. But I want to kind of get this in a good place, so I hope that when I get back I can do the lot, you know what I mean? Like... Good night, Kings! Is that... How's that, Zonta? Is that better? Maybe because my head was down, you know what I mean? There we go. Hi, Sass! How are you? Much better. Perfect. Saz, oh wait, Saz, you don't use... Saz, you don't use a lot of social media anymore, do you? Well, you don't use Twitter anymore, right? I don't think I... Oh, no, I did upload the Overlook Hotel. I did. I can't remember. Sorry. No, you don't use Twitter. No, basically, I upload different things on different platforms all the time. Because I like making things harder for myself. Anyway, yeah, I painted the Overlook Hotel carpet. Did you see? So my chat was like, Saz will like this. You did? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, but I think I posted it on Instagram. But I appreciate Instagram doesn't always show everyone stuff. Also, I don't fully expect you to, like, you know, follow my work that hard. It would be a bit. I think it would be a bit silly to assume you've seen everything I've posted. Yeah. Anyway, I did an Overlook Hotel carpet look, and it was really fun. Anyway, I want to do a Chucky look. But I'm trying to build this headpiece and it's really hard. Really tricky. I can't get this. Oh my god, I can't get the... Oh, that's why. Oh, no worries. Hopefully this makes it a little bit easier. I think Chucky's hair was really hard because it was meant to look awful. So, oh, what was that? So Chucky, there we go. So Chucky was particularly difficult because of it, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see what we can do about Tiffany now. Ooh, Chucky leftover hair. Oh no, sounds like it's an algorithm thing, isn't it? Like, I just can't... It's the same way in, like, you just can't expect everyone to see everything you post online, you know what I mean? The hill areas. You like it? Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh, did you just go and have a look? Yeah, it's a super silly paint. Maybe I can cut these into thirds. Still my time. I mean, I don't know. Saz, what horror games are you looking forward to playing this month? Are you the real Mara Croft from the video games? Mara Croft, I don't know her. But I think I think my face suggests I'm not. But I have cosplayed her a plethora of times, and I do love Tomb Raider. It's true. I'm like making like mini wefts. They're cute. Oh my god! And I have to glue that to a headband as well. I forgot. It's actually really heavy. Right, there we go. And then trim that, and then trim that. Okay, so hopefully we're at a good heat level now. So let me see about. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. To August. Oh my god, Saz. Okay, thank you. Peek into your window. Ew! She looks creepy. Star Wars lady, I didn't know there was one. I'll take your creative direction. What do you think? I'm probably gonna have to straighten this hair. I can't believe this. I'm gonna straighten Tiffany's hair. There, like that. Mel, she's beautiful. That's me in the morning. Wow. It looks really good. Oh, you're so amazing. Thank you, Star Wars lady. Gosh, what if it ends up forever looking like the ghost from Christmas past? Oh my god, I don't even know if I can do this. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Hey, you're kinda cool.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, chat, you're so lovely to me. Thank you so much for the support that you show me. Not just now, but like that you've shown me for so many years. So thank you so much for supporting the makeup looks, and I really, really hope you guys have I have been enjoying, you know, watching the growth as well. It's been a big journey for me, especially. So thank you. I can't tell if it's getting worse or better, but at least her hair's getting a little bit thicker. Gosh. You're so lovely. Thank you so much, Saz. Hi, Emily. How are you doing today? With this wonderful crown of Chucky's. So Saz. My plan is to do 2. I'm gonna for Chucky's. Look, I'm gonna do Tiffany. And then I'm gonna do, when I do Chucky, I'm gonna make them all Tiffany's. Although the balance is better if I add Tiffany's to the edges, so I'll swap them out. I'm basically creating it, doing the look, and then I'll dismantle it. It gets creepier. Is somebody interested in artwork? Oh my god. So Michael, thank you so much for gifting to Jennifer Tilly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting. Yeah, so I've done a Chucky and a Tiffany look before, but I wanted to do it again, but I wanted to like make it a bit, like, put my own spin on it a bit more. Because I'm kind of just enjoying playing around with, that's a shame, thanks Sarah, playing around with toying with characters and putting my own spin on them, you know what I mean? Saz, I was feeling like this about certain horror films. Saz, do you know what used to really scare me though? Was Billy from Hocus Pocus. Okay, I feel like she's kind of getting there. I think we need to give her some more hair here though. Billy from Hocus Pocus was so frightening to me when I was younger. But I also think it can be kind of like a special effects makeup thing, right? Like when you look at when you look at stuff beforehand, you're like, oh my god. But now sometimes, like for instance, when I watch The Exorcist now, Like, it's almost crazy to me that that was scary, because I feel like I look at it and it just, a lot of stuff doesn't look real, right? But, you know, it was a different time back then, and I respect that. It's just, I don't really find it scary. So when people would say to me like, oh my gosh, The Exorcist is the scariest thing you'll ever see in your whole life, they're kind of talking from a different era of time. And I sometimes think we do the same thing when it comes to, like, thinking back to things that we used to find scary. You kind of rewatch it and you're a bit like, oh, actually, this is a bit stupid. No, yeah, I know. Poor Billy, right? Especially because when I rewatched it, I was actually really nervous for Billy to come up. And when Billy came, when Billy came up, I was like, oh, Billy's not bad. What was I upset about? I think I just didn't like the way he looked. I think he just scared me. But I haven't actually had chance to see the new Exorcist film yet. I really want to, though, because it was an honor, and I was honored to work on the new Exorcist film, doing an ad on socials, because, you know, like, The Exorcist is one of the biggest films ever. So I thought it was really, really cool, and I'm really grateful I got to work on that. That was wild. 30 meets some. Oh my god. Do you know what, Saz? We were talking about that the other day, because Samara from The Ring, like, that to me has been the scariest film I've ever watched. Like, it destroyed me for years. Talk to me. No, I have not. Samara really terrified me. Guys, what was the scariest thing that you've seen? Like, for me, it was The Ring. But I also know, I watched The Ring when I was so young. I watched it when I was like 11 because I thought I was so cool. And all I did was traumatize myself for years from the dark. I was so scared. And so, yeah, I fully believe in age ratings. Anyway, and so The Conjuring 2, oh my god. So interesting that The Conjuring 2, not The Conjuring 1? Oh my god. The leopard in Tarzan! Near the new Xbox, that is pretty frightening. Had to sleep in the same bed for about 6 months. It was real bad. Phone calls used to make me sweat. It like got in your head, didn't it? When I was 9, it was the Blair Witch Project. Messed me up for years. Those feelings came back when they had that weird Scooby. Oh, really? I didn't know there was a Scooby-Doo Blair Witch thing. Phone call Mel was scary. That's funny. Alright, we have to unpick some more wefts chat. Yeah. So I swear, some of these headpieces are so much work. I'm glad I'm able to show you guys, like, oh my god, sometimes they just take forever. Really, Halfwing? Oh my god. That's crazy, yeah. Thing is, like, you just find scary what you find. So you can't control it, can you? Like, sometimes, like, as an adult, you think, like, oh. I think now when I watch horror films or I play a horror game, I'm quite good at not involving myself. Whereas what I used to do was think like, oh my god, that could be me. I could get a phone call. Whereas like, so I watched Dr. Sleep and I watched Carrie over the weekend. I can't remember. Oh, something happened on Saturday. I can't remember what I was doing. Anyway, I think I was trying to get extra rest in. I don't remember. Anyway, chat. So I watched Dr. Sleep and I watched Carrie, and I didn't find Dr. Sleep scary. But I think I didn't really find it scary because I was a little bit like, well, this situation applies to people who have The Shining, and I don't have that, so doesn't affect me. The Suspiria remake and Mother are two films that didn't necessarily creep me out with the sound design. I've heard of Mother being creepy. And then they never returned. Years later, a videotape was found in a hamper. Really? Oh my... Wait, and is that what happened? I've never seen the Blair Witch Project. Is that what happens in the Blair Witch Project? I was scared of anything in Lord of the Rings at a similar age. Yeah, like you'd think. You'd really think it'd be a bit different, wouldn't you? What else? Oh, yeah, so anyway. And Carrie, I was like... This is high school stuff, but also, why are they bullying this girl? Like, it's really... So, I didn't find it scary. I was just a bit like, oh. Like, there'd be moments where you're like, oh. But it's not, like, frightening to me. But I think other films are. It's just, I'm quite good at kind of, like, removing myself from the situation. I thought Carrie was quite a sad story. I'm trying to cook on Carrie at the moment. There's a makeup look in there that I haven't uncovered yet, and I don't mean like wearing a crown and pouring blood on my face. That's totally fine as well. I don't think that's like, you know, not. I don't think, you know, anything. But I'm thinking about that one of how I can play with it. And I have an idea for how I'm going to do something else, which I haven't told you guys about. But poor Star Wars lady is sat there right now trying to model it up for me. But yeah, I'm kind of just like, I'm just enjoying playing around. I honestly, part of me is thinking like I might have to leak into November, but I don't really care. I don't really care if I do anymore. Keeps going on and on from the start. Sometimes, like, do you know what? That like sound design especially is a real art. I think sometimes with a lot of horror films, whenever they do jump scares, they're just quite cheap sometimes. So for a while, I tried to read horror books because I really wanted them to just creep me out, and they did. Like they some of them I was like, ooh. Do you know, cinema? Yeah, I think so, like because anything would make you jump if it's suddenly loud, right? It does make you jump. But I sometimes when something's really creepy and like you sit there and you think that's not right. No, I haven't. Are you for real, Star Wars Lady? Chat, check out Star Wars Lady. Give all your attention to Star Wars Lady, not me. Star Wars Lady's the real hero of the show. Watches a superhero movie. Yeah, this is bad because I don't have superpowers. I can't relate. Yeah. Take myself out of the situation. Oh, I managed to fix my Disney Plus and I was able to watch the first episode of Loki. So I'm happy now because it wouldn't work on Saturday. What was I doing on Saturday? And I was like, oh my god, like I can't do a stream today. I don't know what it was. I was doing something. What was it? I can't remember. Saturday feels like forever ago. Did I do a stream on Sunday or Saturday? Oh my god! I streamed on Saturday, didn't I? And then I streamed on... Oh my god, I streamed both days at the weekend. Oh my god. Oh my god, and I streamed on Friday! And I didn't stream on Thursday. Ah, I watched Carrie and Dr. Sleep on Thursday because my 3D print failed. That's what happened. Oh my god. I have Banhammer. My friend had to pause the movie to just breathe a bit during Mother. She says 5 minutes late. Do you... I've heard that Mother's super scary, but sometimes I feel like some films are just like a bit nasty. Because for me, and obviously like this is probably just a personal thing. For me, The Exorcist, like the original one, it's not scary. It's just quite nasty. It's just a bit like, oof. You get me? Evil Dead. Oh, that's the one I haven't seen anything for Evil Dead. They sent me the Blu-ray though. You guys just got me a Blu-ray. So I've got Evil Dead Rise. They sent me that. They also sent me a cheese grater. But I haven't watched it yet. Because I want to sit down. I want to like sit down with Ghost and watch it. I just haven't had the time. Okay, question. For those of you who've seen Evil Dead Rise, do I have to have seen any of the other ones? Yes, Az. They sent me a cheese grater. It says Evil Dead Rise on it. And I got a pin badge of a chainsaw, and I think it said like groovy on it. It's up there, but my eyesight's not good enough. Nah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, they sent me a cheese grater. Do you know what? It's actually a good cheese grater as well. It's a handheld one, which is like, it looks like a spatula with a cheese grater on the end, and it's actually really good. I used it the other day because we bought some vegan cheese. It's actually really good cheese grater. But it's not needed. Okay, cool. Thank you, Whiskey Rick. I'll probably watch them at some point. Just. Oh my god, Google, stop it! That's really scary. Google just started recording what I was saying. Putting it into writing. Are you going to take this to your lawyers? Yeah? You're going to show all the people third-party advertisements? If you're going to do third-party advertisements, at least make them good, right? Yeah? Free money! Bars of gold! Where to find vibranium? No? Oh, shut off now? Alright, are you done now? It's not like what you're saying is being recorded or... Yeah, but I got a problem with it when it's my phone. Were you guys there when Cassie had Alexa? I thought so halfway. I feel really bad for you. Because obviously, I know there was a deadline and I don't know if I should have tried to get it earlier or something. Yeah, I don't know if it was my fault or something like that. Like, I can change anything out if they want. I feel like I've made it a bit difficult. And then they went into horror comedy. Are they horror comedy still now, or are they gone back to horror again? Higher ups be slow. Okay. As long as you say so. But yeah, I didn't want to like chase you on it. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, oh. Imagine you've got enough on your plate. I trust you. Don't make her watch The Antichrist. Leave her alone. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I should watch The Antichrist. I'm just kidding. Now I'm going to be hitting her with more cheese and extra graters. Oh my gosh, chat. This morning, I put my t-shirt on like that, and when when like you pull your like arm through, oh my god, I was in a rush to put my t-shirt on, elbowed the edge of the door. Oh my god, I felt it for about 40 minutes. Oh, I know. Oh, it went like... Ghost was like, what was that? And I was like... Oh my god, it was so... I felt it like ricochet through my hand. Yeah, real bad. Funny bone. I don't know if it got a mark on it. Probably not. This scar on my arm here, this one, you see that white patch? When I was in Cyprus, when I was younger, there was this water slide. I don't know where it was. Anyway, it was a water slide. It used to do this thing where it would shoot down and then up, and then there'd be a gap, and it would shoot you into the next. So there was like a gap in it. Anyway, and I used to do water slides with my eyes closed, and so when I saw the light in this brief second, I opened my eyes, and because you go down like that, I opened my arms to like land in the water. Georgia, how are you? Welcome morning. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's true, Saz. That's true. Welcome on in, Georgia. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm from 07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm preparing for a Chucky and Tiffany look. I'm trying to build this headpiece. Welcome. Hi, Sunny Bay. How are you? Hi, Gladius. How are you doing? Hi, Alive. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Oh, that's really tight on my head. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How was it? Did you have the best day ever? What were you doing today? Thank you so much. Oh, we got fire fam emotes in here. I love fire. What were you doing? I was just describing how I got this scar, and so I opened my elbows out, and I clipped my elbow on the next slide, and I ripped it open. I was really young at the time as well. Anyway, it's Jerry's birthday. Jerry, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Jerry. Do you think my cosplays are? Oh, they're all painted. Thank you so much. I paint them on, so they're not like real cosplays. But I guess I don't know. Kind of. Who am I to decide what's real and what's not? Happy birthday to you. You're an artist, but 2D painter. Oh, nice. You know what? I know it's crazy. I don't understand how you 2D people do it. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand how you can draw something on a flat piece of paper. Because I feel like I've got a template ready. I don't have to worry about, like, portion sizes. Oh my god. I don't have to worry about, like, sizes between, like, the face. I never have to draw, like, the face. My face exists. I feel like I feel so special. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm so glad. Can I have that as my ringtone? Of course you can. There's literally nothing stopping you. Yeah, so I'm in the middle of trying to make Tiffany's hair. So I've built this so far, but I want to try and make it a bit. I feel like it's not right. It doesn't have balance, so I'm now putting Tiffany on it as well. Because I want to do Chucky and Tiffany as a as makeup looks, cosplays, but I want to make them a little bit crazy and have this like whole headpiece to go with them, because I've done Chucky and Tiffany before, but now I'm thinking like, oh, like what can I do that's a little bit more me now? And I like adding in like crazy headpieces, so I was like, I'm gonna make this. But it's taken me forever to put the hair onto the dolls that I've painted, doll heads. The amount of such, you know what, I've been informed that sometimes my sarcasm is a bit much because my face doesn't always change, and people have genuinely don't seem to understand that I'm being sarcastic, because and like Ghost has had to tell me off and been like, they don't know. They don't know. You have to at least pull a face. I got in trouble. Got in trouble, chat. It was magical! Oh, I'm so happy for you. Were you playing games or were you doing? Your face is just stare. Yeah, and also I have such a resting bee face. But a lot of people think I'm always angry, but my face just looks like that when I'm resting. Okay, we got some new hair. Bye! Thank you so much, Georgia. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is definitely. I think it's definitely a learning process. Yeah, I appreciate a lot of people genuinely think I'm extremely intimidating when they meet me in person, because I'm usually like, okay, but like I'm very happy. Or like, I'll be doing something, no problem, and then somebody will be like, Mel, and I'll be like. But like, I'm now just listening. Like, you have the attention. I think it's worse when I'm already facing you, because then I'll just be like, but now I'm like, I'm listening. Like, yes, absolutely. But I won't. I realize I don't really give you enough feedback. But it looks like I'm like, what? But really, it's but really in my head I'm like, yes. But then I'm kind of like waiting for you to say something, and yeah. Zonta probably, to be honest with you. So I appreciate that. For me, I know how it looks. And the reason why I know how it looks is because you know how I do the videos when I do all my makeup looks. In my head, I look really happy when I'm doing them. But when I edit the videos, I look at them and I'm like, I look bored. But I'm not. I'm going to show you guys a video. So I know I know what it's like. It's a good smolder. But I don't really intend it to be, you know what I mean? I just kind of like I'm pretty happy. But like I am like, if I start talking, I'm like, yes, absolutely. But usually I'm like, and in my head I'm like smiling, I'm really happy. But yeah, I know that I appreciate, this is why I end up in awkward situations where I'm like, oh no, I'm dead happy, like what are you talking about? And people are like, I thought you hated me. Yeah, you're probably right. There's a dog that Ghost and I saw the other day walking down our street, and I've never seen this dog before. But it was really early in the morning, and the owner was trying to walk it, but as it was walking, its front 2 feet were walking, but its back 2 feet were jumping, and it was so funny. I was just like, what on earth is going on? And you can see the owner was just like, I don't know what to do. I have no idea. So it was just kind of like, but it was, oh my god, I don't understand, and it just looks so funny. And like, we were in the car, and we saw this dog, and we looked at the owner, and she was kind of like, it was so funny, oh my gosh. Right, so I think, oh my neck, I think, okay chat, I'm going to show you a video, but I'm going to kindly please request that you don't record or post it on socials, because I don't know if I'm allowed to post it on socials, you know what I mean? So, like, don't chop this part up, you know what I mean? KK, welcome on in. How are you doing, everyone? Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you doing? Were you playing Marvel Snap today? Thank you so much. Hold. Were you playing Marvel? I'll put the music back on. Were you playing Marvel Snap today? Welcome on in. Hi. Hi. Sparkle Ray, were you playing Marvel Snap? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone on the platform. You're an angel. Welcome on in. Hi. For those of you who are new, my name is Mel, Empress07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm preparing some Halloween looks. I'm trying to build this headpiece, and honestly it's taking me 30 years. However, I will get there in the end. I have to. So I'm putting hair on Tiffany from Chucky. With the new man thing. Ooh. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Did you win today, KK? Oh, thank you. I'm working on making Tiffany now. Oh my gosh, but the hair. The hair is so hard. I've been like unpicking the wefts out of a wig, at the back of a wig, and then slowly cutting those up so that they would be the right size for Tiffany, he said, here, and gluing them on one by one. And I'm a bit nervous because at certain points she kind of looked a little bit like the ghost of Christmas past, and I'm a bit scared that I'm going to put all this work in and she's going to look really horrible. I'm really trying. But for anybody who's new, you can see some of my recent work. Sorry, you can see some of my previous work down here in the corner. I've been working on trying to get some Halloween looks underway. Proving tricky. Lots of looks to do.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Alright, let's get some of these wefts off. There we go. It's okay if she doesn't outshine Barbie. I just want her to look like Tiffany. I think I have to straighten her hair though. So it's proving a little difficult, but it'll be okay. We'll get there. Chucky took me so long last night, but with Chucky we got there, right? I think I'm gonna have to straighten her hair, and I think that's a little ridiculous. But alas, we'll see. I'll have to keep the heads afterwards probably, like there was so much work. With that hair, I don't recommend taking Tiffany out on a date. But it's your funeral! I know I keep repeating myself, but I can't help it. I'm really happy that I'm able to show you guys how much work goes into some of these headpieces, because I know they're like, oh, and then this is also something I've made for the lot, and it's just something that I throw in at the end. But it makes me happy that you guys are able to see like really how long some of these things will take to build, because I was always a little bit like, oh, maybe I'll do it off stream. I don't think people will be interested in seeing it. So I'm really happy that a lot of people actually are interested in seeing how I build them. Because at least if anything you can see, you know, like the process of it all. She looks like a Bratz doll. She's like a demonic Bratz doll. Yeah, hang on a minute. The ultimate brat. Oh, she kind of looks okay. We'll just have to neaten her hair up. Right, let me pause this video. Okay, yeah, so just don't like chop and change up the video, because I think if it has to be posted anywhere, it has to come from me. Anyway, just so you're all aware. Let me put this on here and then okay, hang on. How do I? It's gonna be loud. How do I make it so it doesn't come up? There it is. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, chat. Sorry. I think it was loud for a second. I'm trying to resize. Jump scare. Right, pause. Go back to the beginning. I got some bloopers from the Exorcist video. I got bloopers. I feel like some of them probably need a little bit of explaining. However, one of the clips at the beginning, just pay attention to Cassie. about how you can tell when she's not listening to me and then when she realizes she's not listening to me. Okay? Oh, hi, Fergie. Okay, hang on. Oh, wait, I need to change the audio settings because I want to hear it too. And usually it doesn't. Alerts, bloopers, monitor off. Monitor and output. There we go. What we're going to do is we're going to start. You'll see it running on there. It's going to consistently run the same sound bite. Okay, give me death. Give me the look of death. Okay, this is my look of death.
Literally like how you look at men all
This
the
is the
time.
problem, where I'm like, I don't understand why people
Literally.
think I'm intimidating and I'm
Okay.
like...
Body in the blood. Yeah.
Right, I'll do the thing where I hold you back. I don't want to touch boob. Get us together.
Fucking crazy. Okay. Bitch. No. Oh no. No, seriously, get the fuck off my hand. Okay, alright. Body in the blood. Just the body in the blood. The body in the blood. Okay.
This is how I ended up having to get the footage. To hold her head.
He was about to rip that shit off.
Cassie, I needed to know I take my job very seriously.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
My teeth are too nice again.
Ew. Ew.
Cassie's commentary about ew, ew. I can see why it took 15 hours.
Every time I laugh, I think it looks more and more insane, and then it makes me laugh even more.
Mel did my makeup.
You look too happy. You look like a fucking happy dude, you idiot. Okay.
Look, we successfully possessed these two girls.
Hi.
One
And
girl to
I've
the
got two
demon.
titties.
So disgusting. That shot, the reason why we got that shot was because Cassie was like, do you think we've got it? And I was like, I'm not sure. And I grabbed the back of her head and I just started shaking her. And then she was like, ah! And then that's how I got the shot for the video. Is that just water? Which part? Which part?
Okay.
Look, we successfully possessed these two girls.
Hi.
One
And I've
girl's
got
a
two
demon.
titties.
It's mouth blood.
No, it's okay, I've got big bum. Oh, that's actually quite comfortable.
Yeah. I'm trying to adjust again. And that was just the parts which we were recording. But then, because one of the things that she kept doing was she kept like leaning forward and then leaning out of the frame. So she kind of just kept going out, and I'd be like, no, you need to come back. No, you need to come back. And the only way I managed to do it was like to hold the hair at the back that wasn't seen on footage and just physically hold her back. That's why it took so long. Because at one point when we were like holding hands, it was because at this point here, I had my hand around her to try and keep bringing her closer. So you can't see, but my arm extends all the way around her here. And I'm like pulling her back into the frame because she keeps leaning out of it. I know, right, Yang? So I don't know when I can post it. So she kept leaning out of the frame, and I was like, oh my god. So I kept trying to like hug her round there to like hold her back. And then in the end, I was like, and then I was moving her hair out of the way so that it was better for the photo, for the videos. And then she was like, oh, actually, that's better. So I ended up, like you saw, like just holding her hair at the back to hold her back. So she would stay in the frame because she kept like leaning forwards. I was like, no, we have to do it again. No, we have to do it again. No, we have to do it again. That's why she was like, Mel, put me through it. Yeah, I'll let you play. I'll play it again. What we're going to do is we're going to start. You'll see it running on there. It's going to consistently run the same soundbite. At that point, I don't know what she was looking at because my camera monitor is to the side. So it's really obvious when you're not looking in the camera because you're essentially doing that. So she was looking directly down the lens. So she wasn't even like looking at herself because sometimes I do that by accident and I'll start looking here. So she wasn't even looking at her own reflection. She was just death staring down the camera. What we're going to do is we're going to start. You'll see it running on there. It's going to consistently run the same soundbite. Right, yeah, because I don't know where she went. Body in the blood. Body in the blood. Okay, give me death. Give me the look of death. Okay, this is my look of death.
Literally like how you look at men all
this
the
is
time.
The problem where I'm like, I don't understand why people think I'm intimidating and I'm
okay.
Like...
Body in the blood. Yeah.
Right, I'll do the thing where I hold you back. I don't want to touch boob. Get us together. About 15 hours.
Fucking crazy. Okay. Bitch. No. Oh,
13.
No, seriously, get the fuck out of my hand. Okay, alright. The body in the blood. Just the body in the blood. The body in the blood. Okay. Oh,
so many!
Because look, he was about to rip that shit off.
Body in blood. Cassie, I need you to know I take my job very seriously.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Oh, my teeth are too nice again. No.
Ew. Ew.
Sure thing, Zero.
Every time I laugh, I think it looks more and more insane, and then it makes me laugh even more.
Oh, it's the bloopers from my Exorcist.
You look too happy. You look like a fucking happy dude.
I genuinely probably will over 1,000.
Like we successfully possessed these two girls.
Hi.
One
My mum's got 2 titties. No, it's okay, I've got big bum. Well, that's actually quite comfortable.
Yeah. I'm trying to adjust again.
Right, okay, so now let me show you what the video looks like in the end. Okay, alright, hang on. So the first was the teaser.
One girl
This might be
lives.
loud. Hang on a minute, I'll turn it, I'll see, can I turn this down? Okay, there we go. There we go. Right. And then I want to hear it too, so let me change the settings on this. Yee. This one scared you.
One girl lives. One girl dies.
You get to choose.
That's it for, like, that's literally it. That was the teaser. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do another one. Right, hang on. Full video, and then... Right, and then this is what we ended up with in the end.
Body in the blood. Body in the blood. The body in the blood. The body in the blood. The body in the blood.
God, play that trick on
I basically gave her hell for 18 seconds. For the sake of 18 seconds, I put her through it. Yeah, it's when the theme kicks in, it's like, oh, damn. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of just feel like really happy that, you know, like people are able to see how much work goes into a video like that. So I am really happy that it's been seen. Oh, Scary, thanks! I was hired by Universal to make an advert for social media, and that's what I did. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It was a lot, because there's like, you probably, I mean, I'm sure you saw it. It's like, what, Mr. Piggy? You like the bloopers? Thank you. Thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. Thank you. I swear, I don't even know what to say. Because I was going through and I was like, oh, I should check if there's any like bloopers or anything. And I was going through it and I was just like, oh my god. So I decided to just like stick them all together in a video. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What did I ever do to deserve you lot? You left your Twitch open. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. I'm a makeup streamer and I'm currently working on a headpiece to wear for some Halloween makeup looks. I want to do a Chucky, Child's Play and Tiffany look. This is some of my previous stuff that I've done. They're all painted. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We had a few raids, so maybe you ended up on a raid train. You fell asleep during your raid trains. You add a new stop. Alright. Look, we're nearly at the end of... She's got reverse mohawk at the moment. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with this piece of hair? God, chat. This is only one head out of 3. I think Tiffany's hair actually has taken me longer than Chucky's. Santa, exactly. What is that bathtub? Ah, this bathtub I'm going to be using for another makeup look. You know in The Shining in room 237, bathtub lady? I'm going to do some weird look with that, I think. I just need to finish painting her and then that one's ready to go. I just got to try and make that lady just look a little bit like deceased. So I've been thinking about how to do that. I'm gonna paint her so she looks disgusting. The 3D printer goes hard. Yeah, I really, 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 really send my printer. I really do. It makes a big difference to me. I always want to create like new things and have certain props on the go, but yeah, I'm always creating something. Something on the go. I'm gonna try and put these in vertically. Yeah, it's spooky movie season. It's 12:30. I feel like it should be like 11:30. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending your time here today. Have a good one. Good night, Santa. Go watch The Shining trailer. Wish me luck. Good luck. Okay, so it doesn't look the worst. It just needs a lot of tidying up. Vamp, thank you so much. Thank you. I do stick. Thank you so much, Vamp. Thank you. How are you doing today? I use a WebM converter. Is there a new plugin? Makes it look extra crazy. It really does, doesn't it? feel like I wouldn't want to mess with Tiffany on a good date. You know what I mean? GIF Gone 2. Is that the name of the plugin? Thanks, Vamp. Yeah, it's it's a bit of an intense headpiece, isn't it? God, I can't believe I'm using styling oil on this, but here we are. Yeah, Yanks. I'll just swap them out, I think. I think I'll put Chucky on Tiffany's as well. Because the balance doesn't feel right to me yet. Use the rest in my hair, I guess. A thinking one. Yeah. Yeah, I think The Shining is kind of a bit more like I'd see it as a bit more like thriller. I didn't think it was, you know, the craziest thing in the world. It's interesting. Okay. Right, now we've got to give her a haircut. Oh gosh, I think my wig scissors are starting to dull a little bit. Might need to get some new ones. Thank you, Soul. Thank you. Okay, now Tiffany has quite dark roots. So made her come to life. Thanks. I think just lots of little details for it make a difference. Sorry chat, I'm trying to get through these headpieces as soon as possible so I can do some more makeup looks as soon as possible. Right, so I think what I'll do is I'll just do this bit and then I'll probably have to scoot off to bed because I've got to get an early train. Thanks, Ting. Dropped her and now she looks crazy again. Okay, so I think I need to straighten her hair. But for now, I think like if I like bring the hair in, I think that looks okay. Chat, what do you think? I feel like you can see my face. I'm getting really tired. Did you know you're still on? Oh, I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna have to come off very soon. Right, so this is the big one. I've still got the 2 little heads to do. Yeah, Yanks, I'm really happy. It was good to just squash the head. So what I'll do is I'll carry on with these when I get back, and I'll put these here. Maybe on Friday, if we do like a movie night or something, I can just sit here and apply more hair. We'll see. Thanks, Superstore. Thank you. Oh my goodness, chat. Ugh. So, chat, I have, first of all, an itch on my shoulder. I have an early train to catch. So, I'm gonna skedaddle. And I'm not back until Friday. So, bear with me. But this week, the reason why I am away is because I have a panel, and oh gosh, that's really itchy there. Is because I have a panel, but I also I'm very excited. I'm going to go see and meet Ghost's new 3-week-old nephew. Auntie Mel Mel. So I'm gonna go drop off some presents. I got some like little things to do while I am in London. Oh my god! Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much! Thank you, Train Snacks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Last time I got a Kit Kat. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope so, Yanks. I really hope so. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're an angel, a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. And chat, I just want to extend, I'm so grateful for absolutely everything. Thanks for spending time with me here while I do my makeup looks, while I do my headpieces, like while I'm sitting here thinking of ridiculous designs. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for everything. It just makes a huge difference, and like, I really, 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 really appreciate it. So thank you so much. Oh my god. There are makeup looks on the way, I promise. I'll be doing them as soon as I can. I just want to create the headpieces first, because obviously I have to make a headpiece first before I do the actual makeup look for the headpiece. And I just want to try and play around this Halloween. So yeah, so thanks so much, chat. I think you're all superstars. Let's go raid Domo, because Domo is online. And their announcement is that they've got some big news. Let's go see big news in Domo's channel, guys. Right, let's go raid. Oh, where's my raid not working? Let's go raid. Raid Domo Stanton. Domo is so lovely. Domo works for doing a lot of comic art, has worked on DC comics. Domo's kind of a big deal. So please make sure you show your love to Domo. I love Domo so much. They're absolutely incredible, and just seeing the stuff that Domo creates makes me super, 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 super happy. Hopefully it won't take another 3 hours. Really? Really? Alright, good night everyone. I'll see you as soon as I can, okay? Thank you so much. Good night. I think you're all fabulous. Good night. Love you all. Bye.